Yes. Gmod had a delay. I don't know. I'm on time. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, everybody. I swear I put the right picture in that stream. All right. Hello, everyone. I am running a little late. I don't know your reason. No, I'm just kidding. My son's school. He's in pre-K right now. They had a educational seminar tonight about private kindergarten. So we went to that. I went to that. My wife was home with my son because he's been sick. Quiet Mike, says Taco. Is it quiet? Is it quiet? I hope not. If it is, it is. I apologize. I can fix it. Can't stay on my tablets. But oh no, Toasty. And then I was late too. Ugh. Just wrong. There. Well, everything is set appropriately. Go in. Chat. Oh yeah. Oh, he's already here. Look at that. Gmod had said he was going to be potentially late, but then.
Yep. I was here at 7:30.
Oh well. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know when the call would end, so.
Gotcha. That's funny. You know what I realized is that I did not post in the Discord on Sunday when we did which is it? Sea of Thieves. I was scrolling back through announcements and there was nothing there. Yeah, go figure. Alright. Here we go. Loading in finally. Okay. Right. Well, Gmod, I have my blueprint loaded. Ready to be great space engineer in the sea.
Okay. Hello. Test. I like the new L-Data Wave interface and how it works, but weird things are happening with Discord.
Oh, how so?
It says it's supposed to be going through Discord, but...
I hear you just fine. Back in the game. Back in black. Okay, so now I have some work to do. I have to prepare this existing ship for construction. Only slightly. There's only a couple things I need to work on. My mic does look a little quieter. I didn't adjust anything, did I? I don't think so. Who is it? Taco. Tell me if you still think my mic's quiet. Is it definitely... I'm looking at my levels, and it does look a little-ish there, but I don't know. We'll see. Gmod's connected. Love it. All right. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to scrap this walkway, not because I'm not using it, but because I have to get to the wall behind it. And I feel like
And I forgot to ask,
Yeah.
did you get your reward on Elite?
Oh, no! No, I didn't. I actually thought about it, I think, today. And I was like, oh, I need to do that. I didn't do it. Got it. Beautiful.
Well, it's going on, I think, still.
Oh, yeah? So, is I still have time? Oh, hang on.
Don't know when it ends.
When doesn't it end? Never ends.
Oh, tomorrow.
Of course it does. That sounds about right.
At least if I'm seeing it right.
That sounds about right. Oh, actually, no, that is perfect. Yeah, I want it. Okay, oh, sorry, drop that. Sorry, oh, sorry. Okay, there we go. Those are all cleared, and somewhere back here, parts that fell, but that's cool. Music sounds more piratey than SE. I can't hear you guys. Taco. Well, it changes. Just that. It's the height of it. All right. Oh, Taco, probably should tell you. Infinite. Probably, maybe, potentially not be. hate to say that. Let's see, where's that projector? Turn that off real quick. I gotta take down this wall here, basically, because it's all, I found out later that this is all light armor. I don't like that.
You need to put autopilot on this thing.
What you got? What's autopilot?
For connecting my modules and everything.
Oh, you could do that. Build a pirate ship, then we're all good. You want to know? I was actually, so I think I told you guys, my son, had been sick, and so he was watching through all of our Sea of Thieves videos, and there was one where it was our last season when Gmod and Infinite were both working on making their, making their ships that they were going to take, out into space, and Infinite was talking about this pirate ship that he was working on, and he had sent us pictures in the Discord before of it, and he was working on a like an actual like a ship of the line, like pirate ship thing. It was very interesting. I don't think it ever 100% came to fruition. I think he was having like thruster problems or something like that, or designing how things were. But he
couldn't get the thrusters right to work up.
There you go. Yeah, so, but my son was watching, and we were talking about it in the Sea of Thieves episode, and I was like, oh yeah, whatever happened to that?
Do you like the other Coral Curse?
Oh yeah, he watched it. I think he watched it, yeah. Yeah, I told him about it. I said, guess what? I said, Gmod found another episode that we didn't put in the playlist. He goes, oh, and I said, yeah, so you haven't seen that one yet. I said, would you want to watch it? And he was like, no, thank you. And I was like, okay. He wanted to watch Paw Patrol. So I said, okay. And then after the Paw Patrol, I said, oh, do you want to watch the Sea of Thieves? He goes, yeah. I was like, okay.
No, thank you.
Yeah, he was like, no, thank you. And I was like, okay. Like, that's fine. Sure, buddy, whatever. See, something over here was damaged. I think I hit, yeah, there we go. I hit the hydrogen engine. All right, there we go. All right. Looking good.
I think there might be some more videos like that aren't in the playlist.
Really? Really? Priorities. I know, Taco. Whoa! Oh, it's probably just unknown signal, right? Yeah, okay. Whew. Ooh. All right. Yeah, so that's surprising. I'm surprised that we failed so bad, or I failed so bad in getting these things loaded into the playlist appropriately.
Although, first one on the playlist is We Return to Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, but I thought maybe that was because, I wasn't...
I know that was several episodes after
Yeah, well, I don't think we... if I remember right, I don't think we recorded our very first ever time in Sea of Thieves, because I wanted to see how it was. So, I don't know. Could be, I don't know. Alright, projector back on. Oh, okay. Back in here somewhere. Oh, right, I need to load the new projection. That's right, I literally was working on this just today.
Also, I was going to offer this to you in Infinite if you wanted. The Squadron payout is still available if you want to get like 50 million on Elite for every one of the missions I'm doing. Yeah. I'm getting like 100 million every time I do a quest.
Not bad.
With it not taking less than like 10-15 minutes, yeah.
What are you doing? Like to get that
raid missions. I'm already on Elite level.
You said wing
4.
missions? What'd you say?
Trading missions.
Oh, trading missions. I thought you said wing missions. I was like, with who?
What do you have in the wing?
Well, because I was like, oh, maybe he's like, maybe he's got hired like a fighter pilot or something, and he's working through that. But
well, I have a fighter pilot for
nice
combat missions. He's Elite status. So.
Very cool.
But my trading rank has actually went up to Elite level 4.
That's awesome. Oh, wow. So what's your jam for today? Gmod, what are you up to?
I have to give us a ton of resources, then I can start welding.
That sounds great. I would love that to happen.
Which one are we low on, by the way? I'm getting
man,
right now.
Everything. No, just kidding. Ahem. Magnesium, technically. Silver, and uranium. Wait, uranium? Where did we get uranium? We have 4 units.
I think we found it in a ship.
Cool.
Under the water.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, but other than that, gold, we're at 5.1k. Magnesium's 1.4k. Oh, platinum, duh. Platinum's at 52.1. Silver is 5.7 units. And uranium's 4. But beyond that, gravel's at 227,000, silicon's 114,000, nickel's 24.2 thousand, iron's 147.7 thousand, and cobalt's 34.7 thousand. So we have a lot. We have no ore.
You've tested it on your end, but I was actually able to get a physical base pressurized down at the bottom where the platinum is.
Nice. Yeah, it's large grid.
On my test world. I know you said your ship couldn't go down that far.
Yeah, well, the problem was because it's small grid and certain things were small. So let me explain that to everybody. So, 0 ice according to the list. Well, that's because we're not sucking any ice into the thing. The only ice that we're dealing with is going directly into the gas tank right there. I don't think it's connected yet still to the rest of the base, because why would we? So let me explain to everybody. So this submarine that we're building right here, I tested it out, and I could not get. I was tweaking it to the best of my ability, but I could not get it any lower than 393 meters. Reason being, at 393 meters, the stuff starts to break. Now, it's not the outer shell. It's also not anything in the pressurized areas. It was literally just things started to explode. And one of those things that I discovered and kind of was like digging around and finally found somebody talked about on Reddit, I think at some point, small grid conveyor junctions. So the small conveyor junctions, the 6-sided, cubes, they just explode when you pass that point. Doesn't matter where they are. If there's any of them on your grid, they just explode for no reason at all.
That's awkward. You'd have to do curves or...
So I actually got very creative doing exactly that. You also can't use just basic conveyors because they have to be armored if they're anywhere that needs any kind of pressure, because otherwise they just explode as well. So yes, it was very difficult finding the perfect ways to bend tubes into certain places and have them covered, and it was very complicated. So once I worked all those out of the ship, got a bit better, but still ran into some other issues, and those issues being that certain things just start to just explode for no reason at all. So the way that the water mod works with pressure and depth is at the 350-ish meter mark, light armor starts to fail. Basically, it will start to take damage. The way that works is it's based on your W crush setting, is the rate at which damage occurs. Ours is the default; it's set to 0.5. So what that means is that over server ticks, over time, it applies that much damage per block that can be damaged. So what happens is, a block doesn't necessarily just explode for no reason, it wears it down. Now, when you're talking about light armor has one steel plate. So you take a single shot to one of those, which is why small grid sucks, all the time. You take a shot to a pressure to a small grid light armor block, it's going to break almost instantaneously. So if you've got, which is what happened to this right here, the WS100 or the Weiner Schnitzel, what happened here was this whole pressurized area that had its light armor, the whole thing just went kaboom, because it was pressurized and it went kaboom. Now, if you have no pressure and it's just a block, then in theory it just sinks to the bottom without any problem. A heavy armor block would. A light armor block, I think, floats, so it actually would go down. Crank up the damage rate. No, Taco. So what happened here was, obviously, this whole chamber was pressurized, and what happened was the armor around the pressurized area exploded. It imploded, technically, and caused catastrophic destruction. Now, the joy was that once that broke, this was no longer pressurized. So now it was fine. However, the certain blocks that were, still able to take some crushing damage did take crushing damage and broke, such as the small conveyors that were here. Those took crushing damage and they went kaboom, and they exploded as well. But as you can see, all this stuff survived. And the reason all this armor survived was because it was no longer pressurized. So it's just light armor, just hanging out, no problems. It's got no issues at all, and that was why it was fine. So over here on this guy, the same thing happens here. The minute that the pressurization in the chambers was broken, everything was fine, and the ship was in perfect shape and no problems. I have probably like 6 different hulls from depth tests with this same sub, tweaking it each time, where I literally copied and pasted it back onto the shore after it, went kaboom, and looked over the whole thing. The entire ship is in pristine shape from the outside. You couldn't even tell that any damage happened. The outside of the ship is 100% intact. There's not a deformation. Everything is perfect. But random things inside just exploded for no reason. And so it caused issues. And then it would pop a hole, and then, everything would go bam, bam. Now, in theory, I could still go. I had no problems. I could be like, yep, let's do it. We got this. And everything was fine. But in some cases, things would explode and cause, actual issues, a conveyor junction would explode and then cause damage to the blocks around it. And because it caused damage to the blocks around it, now I've lost other things, that shouldn't have been lost. And then once that thing breaks, it potentially explodes. Another thing, and it was just, you'd get one conveyor would pop, and then a bunch of other things would just kind of collapse around it. That's also how I found out that this layer right here was light armor blocks, light armor panels, because they would suddenly start to go and just explode as it went through. So I was like, nope. So I replaced that with heavy armor, and incredible, it survived. But basically, little things would just start going kablooey, and I could not, for the life of me, figure out what the story was. So after doing a bunch of research on it and finding out, I didn't actually talk to, Jakari. I maybe could have. But basically what I found out was that it's just small grid, as with anything, small grid stuff is just a little flaky at times. So this submarine works great as like a patrolling submarine and can get us where we need to go. It's got room for 3, and it can absolutely get us where we need to go, if we need to get past some enemies, because as far as we know, we haven't run into any enemy submarines. We can get past any enemies, get underneath them, it's all good, get wherever we need to go, and it's got cargo capacity. It's a good ship, but just it cannot go below the 400 meter mark. 393 is the exact depth at which things go catastrophic, and it just cannot go below that. Now that's not necessarily a bad thing, like a failure of engineering, because technically all submarines have a depth that they can't go past called their test depth. So in theory, there's just really no different than any real world submarine because there's a level she can't go past. Now, the problem is that it seems like it's not very far, 400 meters versus what actual subs can go. But this is also a space engineer's world where everything is scaled way, way, way down. So, in reality, it's actually really deep. So, just a little defense on my part there. But the idea here being that what I told Gmod was, barring any other development, what I'm going to do is build a small, non-pressurized little mining drone. Basically, slap it on the back. There's a smaller flat section on the back of the submarine. Put it there with a connector. Take the sub down to the Platinum about 370 meters down, and then just remote control the submersible, the little rover down further to actually do the fine mining. Which, in all seriousness, this sub's too big to really do good mining anyway. I had a drill hanging off the bottom, but, it's just not... It's kind of weird anyway. So I like this submarine. It's a very traditional looking submarine. It's a great attack submarine. Everything is fantastic about it. It just can't go past that depth limit. And I think it's just because it's that. Now, the solution that some people have come up with is just flood everything. Don't have any pressure. If pressure's the problem, then flood the cockpit. And it's like, yeah, except, I know I tend to strive a little bit for realism, and that's not very real. If the pressure in the water is enough to crush your big metal tube, it's probably enough to crush you. So depressurizing your cockpit is not the safest way to go deeper in the water. So I don't know. I felt like that was just kind of cheaty to do that. Just be like, yeah, but flood everything. I don't know. I don't know. She works great. I mean, she really works fantastic. She has 3 ballast chambers, one in the nose, one in the midship, and one in the stern, and she's got she can float to good height. She's fantastic, amazing submarine. I love her. She's really cool, and I can't wait to have her built and use it. It's gonna be awesome. It's just I'm gonna have to build that little remote drone, which we got an antenna, we got remote control, we got everything. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. I do need to do some tweaking, I think, on. I use mod adjuster to do some tweaking on some stuff. I assume I can probably use it for the server. Maybe I can use some server definition changes for weapon core stuff. But I've got an issue where there are certain weapons that we have that claim they can be working underwater, and they don't work underwater. And it's because they left that section out of the config files. So I'm thinking about adding it in myself and just having it use mod adjuster to get those lines in and see if that doesn't work for us. So anyway, that's the jam. We're gonna see how that goes. But first, obviously, just to get it built. I don't think that's super important. I dug into that a bit today, but I don't think it's super important to get that done today. So, whoa, no, that was a problem. All right. Well, anyway, so Gmod, what did you decide on getting? Anything? You're still over there. What do I got? Yeah.
1 second.
Wait, where? Oh, there you are. Chip. I was like, he's not on this one. There he is. Look at him. Oh, wait, no, there he goes. There he goes. Rats. Oh, that's not what I... Oh, dear. What? Oh, my goodness. What is happening? Why are you swinging?
No, the AI didn't work as planned.
Oh no, you. Oh no, you set it up. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no. Can you stop it?
I just got it stopped.
Okay. It looked like you were still flipping around. I was like, oh no. Oh! Oh, that's just a thump. Okay. Whew, thank goodness. Oh man. Poor Gmod. Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Okay, have to fix the ship first, and then I can come over and weld stuff.
Well, take your time. Take your time, sir. Don't rush on my account. Oh, steel plate. Well, okay. Rush. So, how bad was it? It looked like a thruster, but was it yours or a connector maybe or something, or was it the ship behind you?
It was going the whole wrong way.
Yeah, well, I know, but I saw an explosion. Is what I'm saying. Was it you or was it the ship behind you?
I don't see any damage on my
cool.
smaller ship.
Oh, so was it the bigger one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're missing your rear thruster here. Oh, poor. That's okay. We got those welders over there you can go at, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I can actually steer because.
Oh wow. Oh. Sweet. All right. For those eagle-eyed viewers among us, you may notice that the dry dock has had an expansion again. Not width-wise, but I scooted the mounts back a bit. So now this fits the entire submarine out the forward and the rear with plenty of room, hopefully, for Gmod to fit back here and help the. I'm gonna need him. Okay. Got this. No, I can't. Not there, at least. Oop, that one's already welded. Okay. Oh, no, it's an air vent. Already got one. There, two. Is. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Trying to build this here so Gmod could get in and hit this all at once. But if I turn the projector off, then he can hit very specific things. Very nice. That's still saying survival kit, so I must have the. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. That's all built there. Love it. Okay, great. Now let's that projector off. Okay, no. Close, but no, I missed a couple. That's okay. I think that's actually supposed to be a block, isn't it? Light? Nope, that says heavy. Pop that out because I thought that was supposed to be a armor block right there, but maybe not. All right. So there's a couple here. Let's go there. All right. This looks like light armor, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. This is all light armor too. Yeah, which is fine because it doesn't touch anything. Oh, hey, look, there's that guy. I was looking for him. Oh, nope. Nope. Up. Up. There you go. Beautiful. Got all that. Great. Very nice. All right. Yeah, just a couple left here. I'm sure it's fine. Do you want to probably be able to fit in there with his big old welders? Yeah. Love it. All right. Oh, that's a good thing to think about, Gmon, is the cobalt levels. Probably need to consider, since we're doing so much heavy armor. I think that's what you were actually thinking about last episode. You were talking about, oh, I might need more cobalt or something like that. So much heavy
armor. Did the cobalt levels look bad?
No. I just remembered at the end of. Oh wait, okay. Here he comes. Here he comes. Back over here then. To help.
Need to get parts.
Oh, never mind.
I just switched out my.
Smoking around your weld joint. Is that okay? Your merge joint. That's interesting. All right, touch that. Yeah, looks good. All right, cool. Hiya. Back over there. Let's move it. I wish there was a way that you could set the projector to just do like slices, you know? Like, obviously, you could do the whole, thing that we do with, like, a weld wall, but I wish you could just, like, be like, do this layer, and then this layer, and this layer.
I suppose
and, like, step it along.
Buildable or turn it off and turn it on.
Yeah, but it would be more of like how, you do when you drag a projection along, the like a glass wall or something like that, so that like you can only build that layer that's visible and you can't go any further because you just physically can't. There's just like a stair step, so like you could have like a timer button or something set up for the projector where you could just say, when I push this button, do show buildable, but only like one small block's width out or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
Can you come from this side over here, Gmon?
Is there a way to turn the projector on so I can see if I'm missing anything?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, yep. Sorry, what am I doing? Yep, absolutely, yeah. You're talking about the projector highlighter. Yep, absolutely. I just didn't want you to weld too much in there like you just did. Okay, cool. Yeah, get all that. Beautiful. Look at it. He's like a honey badger digging in the honey cave. Honey cave. What in the world is a honey cave?
Assume where you can get honey.
It's the honey badger digging in the honey cave. Get in that honey cave, Gmon. Get in that honey cave. Very nice. Look at him go. Look at him go. Honey badger don't care. I guess that is working out pretty good. Oh no, it's welding up around him. Oh, interesting. Yeah, but he's watching it. He's looking at the colors.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing the bottom.
Oh, I can spell. Yoink. All right, show me the money. There's the money. It's moneylicious. Let him go.
Need to go get more metal grids.
Sounds good.
I'm assuming that's why these
Most likely.
Not welding.
Most likely.
I'll be right back.
Good. This is going a lot faster than I thought it would. Now, reasonably enough, that the ship isn't that extensive. It's a hollow tube, so there's that. Oh, that's understandable, but it's just very interesting. Can't help.
Well, it's a lot faster than the other one.
Who was the other one? Yeah, 100%.
It's going to take a while longer.
Yeah, I know. Well, and that's I hated to jump to submarine so quickly because, again, not that it's cheaty per se, but it's kind of cheaty where it's like, oh, enemies got you down, go under them, they can't see you. I'm just kind of like, all right. Let's see. Good. Very good. It was funny, because I was building the submarine, in this dry dock section here last episode. So when I took the blueprint and took it into my build world and actually just extruded it out, it of course still fit in the exact same spot. I was like, well, that's convenient. And so lengthwise, out the front, yeah, it sticks out a bit out the front. But in the back, it really only went back a little bit further, and then it slopes up and slopes down. So it was like it actually kind of fit right in the same dry dock space. I didn't have to change anything. This is exactly what it was last episode. I didn't change this at all. All I did was expand the mount base out a little bit. I changed up how it was grabbed because it was pulling it. It was mounted a little bit further down here, and I didn't want that, so I scooted it a little bit.
I guess the question I would have is where are you going to park it for connecting to the base?
Hey, man. We'll find out. It has a connector on the top. So I'm thinking some sort of and it has a conning tower at the top too. So I'm thinking some sort of dock that sticks out with a connector, underneath, and I could just go boop, boop, and pop in and connect, and then I've got room for my tower, and I could just climb out the top.
Okay.
That's what I'm expecting. We will see how that goes. So our last Sea of Thieves was actually quite lucrative when it comes to the channel. We got 3 new subs Sunday night, and it went really well. Tons of views. Oh my goodness, that's what I want to say. Did you look at the view count on that flippin' Sea of Thieves video?
Not at the time.
No, it was redonkulous. It's at 278 views. I don't know why.
You didn't even promote it.
I didn't promote. That's what I need to do is don't tell any of you guys about it, and it'll just grab other people.
Everyone else shows up.
I know. I also have somebody. Not that it's anything to talk about too much, but I had somebody reach out to the channel.
Wow.
Email.
Nearly 300.
Oh no. Somebody reached out to the channel email, the channel contact, saying, wanting to help promote, the channel. I was like, yeah, whatever. And then they reached out again. I was like, okay. I was like, I'm not interested, but thanks. How's the supplies coming, Jimon?
Fighting Izzy right now.
Oh no, what's wrong? I thought you had specials and everything set up.
Yeah, Izzy was like, I am taking the metal grids out.
What are we doing on the specials tonight? What are we doing for specials? Alright, let's see. Oh dear.
For no other reason why I can.
Yeah. Let me see if I can't. See, those are all welded now. There's nothing missing there except for these gyros. This layer of armor up here. I want to leave that so he can get his little welders wedged up in here. Everything down here looks good. The tanks are good. Survival kit needs some attention. Oh, it's medical components. Oh, but we have silver now, don't we? Do a little bit. Oh no, is this refrigerator upside down? No. Yes? Oh no, I think it is. Ah, dang it. Who installed this fridge upside down? Yep. Somebody installed the fridge upside down. Oops.
Yeah, I didn't put it in there.
What is that? Oh, it's that internal conveyor. That's why. Gotcha. That's okay. I'll talk to my installers. Stupid government contracts. It's actually really nice. So remember how last episode I was having all these struggles and I was like, how am I gonna jump out of this door? And I was like, you know, it was all kind of like funky. It's all fixed now. It's all fixed.
Nice.
It's fantastic. I'm very proud of it. Oh right, he's doing his cool little flippy dippy. I love it. Oh, don't lock yourself out, Gmod. You still gotta get in there. Oh, how are you going through that screen? That's amazing. Uh-oh. Building too high, Gmod. You're building too high. You're not gonna be able to get in. No. Maybe it's okay. You know what? I bet the welders reach that far in, don't they? Watch. He's gonna come this way and he's gonna hit these gyros and they're gonna get hit anyway. Look at that. Smart. Working on it. Holding up the walls. Raising the walls, raising the walls. Look at him go. Let me take a look. Oh. Slow it down again.
Nope.
Oh, nope. Look at that. Look at that side looking good. This needs to get painted. Building the nose. Look at it go. Yeah. Hey, why wasn't that glowing? Or was it? Let it go. So nice having a weld ship. Taking forever.
Parts.
That. The door. This guy still needs work. And these guys still need to be... Oh, some of these gyros aren't done. Hold it up. That's this guy. Oh, thing.
Actually ran out of steel plate. I'll be right back.
Nice. Some of these gyros are done. They're just
not fully
they're
welded.
not fully welded. Yeah, you
That's
put all the
what I
parts in
thought.
them. Yeah, so I'm gonna hit some of these in here. There we go. Got that guy. Do I have enough for these? Oh, I do. Nice. Beautiful. I'm still in need. Yeah, look at that. Oh, coming along great. Oh, can I hit these guys? Yoink, yoink, yoink. Love it. And that. Oh no. Very nice. In here is this helm. Oh, helm's done. It just needs to get welded. Nice. Look at it. Looking great. It's going along wonderfully.
Awesome.
If I weld, or not weld, if I paint subgrid, does it just paint the subgrid? Wink. Yeah, beautiful. All right, sweet. Now painted, one solid color.
Nice.
Middle was in that gray. Oh. It went smacky smack.
Yep, I have a rotor, so.
Oh, subgrid damage. Nice.
Can't push it fully, but it's like push it a little bit more than normal.
Look at this. Look at it go. You appear to be boxing yourself in a little bit. Or boxing yourself out, I guess I should say. But it could just be, this could be your plan. So I'm not going to say too much. Look at it go. You're bumping the grid behind you.
Yep. I'm trying to work.
I just didn't want you to get stuck and be like, "What's going on?" And look at it go. Oh dear! I'm in the water now. Beautiful. I'm gonna go at the viewing arm. Out here.
Yeah, it's too bad this isn't one more block down. Otherwise,
you could fit in there perfectly. Nice. Well, I don't see much down there. Do you?
Yeah, there's a lot in the middle.
No, I don't see. Can't you wedge your nose down between? Yeah, down in there. If you straighten yourself out.
It's on the other side.
Oh, can't you wedge it down the other side then?
Possibly. I don't think I can get it all, but I will try.
Boo. Oh, hey, look. Unknown signal. Parachuting down. Take a look. It's up on that hill. That hill's actually really far away. I remember Infinite trying to get up there. It's actually very far away. Not doing that. Oh, you're trying to reach those guys in there, huh? Can you insert yourself from the roof? Probably not, because you've closed up most of that, huh?
Oh, with the door and everything.
Yeah, gotcha.
I was going to try and get underneath it, or move the ship afterward.
Gotcha. Okay, what are we looking at? What are we? Oh, these down here. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, it's a conveyor back there. Can't really reach that per se. Yeah. That's okay. We'll get it sorted out. We'll figure it out. We do have some gyros that don't seem to want to glow a color. Wait, does damage do that? Is that what damage does? If they're just not fully?
They should glow yellow, yeah.
Beautiful, there we go. Okay, yep, I was only seeing half the picture. Now you can see. Well, you can already see. Now I can see. look at that. I see that down there. Look at that. Oh, he got him. He got him.
Yeah, I should be able to get most of it. It's just a very little bit. He's near the center.
Oh, he got it. Look at that. He got him. That right there, that's a metal plate, I think. That in the dead center there. Just needs one metal grid in it. There's one back there I can't get to. Behind this TV. Building the tower. And that's pretty pretty straight on there, Gmod, so you should be able to just kind of go up on all the sides on that. It's just a hollow tube. Uh-oh. These two weren't. Beautiful, he's got it. Look at that. I thought it used to put a red box around blocks that weren't correct to the projection. I don't see that anymore.
I think it will if you don't have show only buildable on.
Oh, do you want me to turn the whole thing on?
Not yet.
Okay.
I just want to see real quick.
Gotcha.
Make sure as many yellow blocks are going.
Yeah, we don't like them yellow blocks. Them yellow blocks. Oh wow, how'd you do that? I thought that was a problem area, but then took care of it. That makes sense, because I was testing earlier today in here. I was looking at it, and I was trying to see, okay, how much of this ship needs to be redone? You know, like, how much do I have to carve out? Because it was only a couple pieces, but it wasn't showing up as different. You know, it was like, nope. And I was like, huh, that's odd.
I think I don't have medical components for that survival kit.
That's fine. That's fine. Building. Yeah, it only needs 3. It needs 3 medical components. That's all it needs. I can actually get out there and go take care of that. Look, see, look, here's my tower. Look, ta-da! See how easy that is? And I got a ladder on the outside too. Like it's perfect. It's a magical tower. Could carve that out and see what's in there, but... Oh, but you know what I can do? I can I? No, I can't. Oh, wait, maybe I can.
I gotta go get more metal grids.
Okay, I can get this camera here. What's the store in here? It's in a, just under...
So will you be making a smaller drone that you can send down to the Platinum?
I will! Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. And Taco, maybe. It's definitely going to be used to get underneath the danger. Like, my intent, my hope, my prayer, is to get that little baby drone and get us moving. Because if I can get us to the Platinum and start getting a supply of Platinum, that's good news. I think. I don't know why.
I was actually going to ask, what is Platinum good for? Since
not sure. Not sure. I know missiles and stuff like that.
Other than maybe like getting credits.
Yeah, that's true. It's expensive. Yeah, I'm not really sure. What does it need? What do we need it for? We need it for something. It takes Platinum in Space Engineering. I know shields was a big thing, but we don't have shields. So, Let's see. Oh, did I get the parts for this? I didn't, did I? Oh, I did. Yay, I'm smart. All right, now to get that survival kit. The beam. Thruster components. Ah, PG Thunder Horse. Oh, that's right. I didn't even like go over you guys earlier.
Thruster components take platinum?
Oh, but space though. But we don't. We're not doing any space. So yeah, interesting. Yeah. Hey, PG Thunder Horse was the very first one in chat tonight.
Hydrogen thrusters, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, hydrogen thrusters take platinum too?
Well, I know Atmos don't. Otherwise, we wouldn't have flying machines. Right?
Yeah, but we wouldn't have these marvelous flying machines. No. Wait. No. Steel plate, construction components, metal grids, and large steel tubes. No, they don't take it. Yeah, it's only thruster components, which are for ion thrust. Yeah, so no, I think we're golden on that. Oh yeah, that's an interesting thing to think about. Oh wait, what? I thought I got those medical components. Guess not. Yeah, for ion thrusters. Yeah, and that's. But is that? I mean, because I know also missiles take it, rockets. But do we? Anything else? I mean,
rockets are kind of useless unless we get uranium.
I thought the limiting reagent for rockets was.
I thought we couldn't do it without uranium.
Rock. Wait, what?
Unless there's another rocket that I didn't know about.
Hold on. Oh, I was in the wrong spot. Rocket. Uranium and platinum. Gotcha. Okay, 0.03 and 0.01 platinum. That's uranium for the 0.03. Okay, so rockets take platinum. Metal components are silver. Reactor components are gold, right? Oh, here we go, yeah. Oh, no, silver. Iron, gravel, and silver. Okay. What else? There's gotta be something else, because platinum's like that end game thing. But if it's only good for rockets and ion thrusters...
We don't really have a reason to go to platinum.
Yeah, then suddenly it's not really that important. I mean, rockets is a key thing. I mean, that is one of those things where it's like, all right, if we want...
but until we get uranium, that's kind of useless.
And you're 100% right. You're 100% right. 100% right. And the uranium's in a very tough place to get. So the platinum's hard to get to because it's underwater so deep. Uranium's hard to get to because they've got enemies sitting on top of it. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to, Yeah. What? Oh my goodness. Didn't it just say... Oh, did it say it couldn't get those 3 medical... Oh my goodness. Did I just do something stupid? I think I went all the way to the base, grabbed medical components, or thought I did, and then came all the way back, and then was like, I didn't get any medical components. Oh, whatever. Alright. Looking good, Gmod.
Energy low.
The batteries on here should be. Now, where's... Huh. Strange. Okay. Up inside the control center. Yep. Boink. Right in the hole. Look at that. Huh. My batteries group is missing. What's the story on that? Oh, yeah, WS200 batteries. So where is the... Where is it? Why is it not here? That's weird. Recharge those, make sure they're fully recharged. Alright, she's looking good. Looking good, Gmod.
That radio component's also another one. Right at the top there.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything with me.
That's fine. There's only 4 of them. Which is good. Grab those. I'll take those medical components, because I'm very curious. Alright, let me go. See what I got going on here. My mother called me 36 minutes ago, twice, and then texted me and said, "Have you heard from Dad this evening?"
Oh.
Yeah, she said, "Have you talked to Dad this evening?" Question mark, and then came back. That was at 8:14, and then at 8:22 she said, "Never mind, we found him." What does that mean?
I would necessitate some sort of call to say what's wrong.
Yeah, I'm texting. What does that mean? There goes that unknown signal. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do a quick call. I'll be right back.
Yep. We'll be here. Well, we almost got a sub done already, and it's only an hour and 50 minutes in.
Okay. Let me text my wife. Tell her. Boom. Okay. Boom. There we go. All's well that ends well. Okay. So, my dad's fine. He was at a meeting this evening, and he had told the family, like, oh, it won't be that long, and then it was like 3 hours had passed. And so, they were concerned. He wasn't responding to messages or anything like that, and so, my mom had just had back surgery, and so she's, bedridden at home for the most part. But she said, I imagine that he probably, knew that I was probably going to try to get there some way or another, so he eventually did respond. Oh. Yeah. It's all good. Everything's fine.
That's always good to know.
I know. Well, I was checking in, because I just want to make sure he's like you can find him in a ditch somewhere. Like, what does this mean? What do you mean? Oh, goodness, what was that? That didn't sound good.
Well, I jumped forward somehow into your ship.
Did you damage the ship or yourself?
Yeah.
Looks like the ship. Okay, cool. All right, nice. Looks like you fixed it, though. It's all good.
Yep. Okay, so the final blocks I cannot get.
Okay, no problem. I will try to get to...
help you weld it.
Wait. None of them? Like these here? On the back?
I'm trying, but it's not...
You can't get through the top there? Oh, interesting.
No.
That's not good.
Unless they have a part that I don't know about.
Those are armored conveyors.
Maybe I don't have something in my inventory.
Yeah, see if I can't get in there. Yeah, this is just armored conveyors. I can't get in there. Now down here... Oh, these are all welded. They just need to get finished. Well, actually, some of them. Oh, that was weird. Maybe it's just one of them. Alright, so these are all armor.
I should have all the parts. I just need...
My flashlight. Oh, there we go. Alright, so that's all... So that... Hey, Zeron! How's it going?
Hi, Zyron.
Can't reach that. There we go. That welded up. Oh, that's missing some metal grid.
This one needs motors. That's probably why. Okay.
Oh, for the conveyors? Nice. Okay, cool.
No,
So that's
for the missile launcher.
Ah, the missile launcher. All that. All right. I think we're looking good. There was a time when you don't have to panic from text not being responded to. Missed pre-calls. I know, right? There was a time when you didn't have to panic from text not being responded to. Well, yeah, and in this case, so yeah, this was a couple things. I didn't go into too much detail, obviously. My dad, for those that aren't aware, my dad, oh man, was it 2 years ago? I don't even remember. Last year sometime, mid-year, early in the year, I don't remember. He had a heart complication. It was stemming. Oh dear. It was stemming from COVID. That it damaged his heart, and so he developed heart issues and had very, very poor. His heart was working about 15% of capacity. Months went by. They did a bunch of tests. They tried medications, tried a bunch of stuff, and eventually, just none of it was really working out appropriately. Eventually, he kind of got a little bit stronger to the point that he is currently on the transplant list, but is not wearing the IV pump because they are trying to see if maybe survive a bit longer, without having to get on the IV pump. Because once you get on the IV pump and they start pumping the medication into your system, it basically says it pushes your heart into overdrive, and basically you're now a ticking time bomb with your heart. Basically, your heart will wear out. We just need to get to it. You need to get a replacement. So the longer you can go without being on the IV pump, the better it is. So he's not on that right now, but he's still, not as strong as he could be, and he's a little bit weaker. He was meeting somebody at the church building for a Bible study, and he's the preacher at the church, and so that was where he was going. And he Basically, it was somebody that came to services last evening, from what I heard, and they don't know this guy. Just random guy off the street. So my dad was in his weakened state, was going to meet someone no one knew, by himself, and had been gone for several hours after telling people that he was going to be gone for a short period of time. So that was the concern my mother was having, which was, hey, we haven't heard from him for several hours. What's going on? But yeah, no, you're 100%. You're right, Taco. There, things are a lot more. Yeah, you put your phone on silent or shut it off, and suddenly, if you can get over that initial freak out of, people need me, life's a little bit calmer. Nice. Do you want to mention, would y'all be okay if the annex a portion of y'all property into the DRV? No. I'd rather my property not get annexed into something. But
I think we don't have any motors at all.
We have no motors? How are we gonna say, let it motor? Or whatever. I already have kind of a slight issue with the transportation organizations taking part of your frontage road to make roads wider. Did I get the radio communication components, or did you get those?
I got the radios.
Okay, cool. Then I'll take them off. Then no worries. I'll just take them off my thing.
Because we don't have silver.
Oh, we did have silver. Is that what I saw? No, we just have a little bit of silver. We have 5.67 silver. And to make medical components, we need... Oh no, we need 6.67 for one. So we have just enough to barely make one, but we don't have enough to fully make it. So it's, yeah, we need 3. But yeah, it's never happened to me. But I don't know. Whenever I see like these like road expansion, projects, and I just see people that had like these like all this front land, and it's like, nope, it's gone. It's like, oh, okay. I'm sure at some points, like, some people are compensated, like if they have to like move get rid of your house. Like there was a road near me, where it was a very windy, 2-lane road, one coming, one going, road. And they ended up deciding they were just gonna like straighten it out. And there was this one curve that was a huge curve, and they were like, we're straightening it out. There was a big house, not a big house, a decent house, on a very large area of land that was part of this massive curve. And so, from what I understand, they bought the house, and basically, bought the house and the land, and then just bulldozed it all and just, cleared it all out. You okay there, Gmod?
Yep. I had my cell phone charge.
And just enough to barely make one, but not enough to make one. Man, to 24. I know, I was saying that and I felt wrong saying that because it was not correct. What's a no? Why? I can't countermand this annexation legislation. It's already in the hands of the Well, I guess we'd have nothing to do then. I guess it is what it is. God. Yeah, I thought about that as I was saying it. I was like, that's not how you say this. We also had the honey cave earlier, so, what are you gonna do? Hey, look, you got them all. Nice. On the back there, that whole stretch of conveyors. Done. Very nice. I think that's actually what these are down here underneath as well. They're conveyors.
Yep. I know for a fact because I went inside to check that.
Inside. There he goes. He's going for it. He's going for it. Is he gonna make it? Is he gonna reach it? Yeah.
Unless you.
Yeah. All right. You got the motors on you?
Yeah.
I can grab a couple if you don't mind. Get in there.
But I don't think you're gonna get it unless you take apart stuff because.
Yeah, we'll see.
Staircase was blocking it.
Yeah, I was able to get to some of it. Let's see, 20 is probably enough, right? Going in. Oh, I didn't stop at the med bay. I meant to stop at the med bay. Oh dear, too far. That could have been bad. Alright, let's see here. Hearing something go and knockety knock.
Yep, I'm trying to get more.
Oh, I need construction components. Oh dear. What was that?
Something on mine blowing up.
Something on mine? Was it a mine?
Or not. What blew up?
Wasn't me. Alright, so I need one construction component. Do you have a construction component, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. Right there, right. There you go. Oh, no. What? Come on, man. That's done. Now it's literally this one thing here. I can't get to it. I have it highlighted at like for like a split second.
Energy low.
My energy's low. It's chaos. My guess is those are both reinforced conveyors. That seems to be what those would be. Is that what I see down there? Oh, it's underneath. That explains it. Okay. Need to do this to you, buddy. Okay, cool. And then I just need... Yeah, I need... Okay. Yeah, do you got that one construction component on you?
Mm-hmm.
Sir? Oh, yeah. Oh, you took some damage, sir. Whoa. You're swinging wide, my good man.
It's coming up the conning tower.
Alright, let me grab that, and then we've got one more down here that we'll have to hit, but I can get to
And then the
this.
back section.
Okay, that's done, and then this one needs to get... Oh, this one's done. Nice. Okay, those are done.
I think
Beautiful.
I got all that I could in the back section.
Cool. Alright, then I'll have to get back in there. Alright, now that's gonna be tricky.
I can weld that up other than the medical components from the
Sweet.
outside.
I think it's already welded
Survival kit.
without that, yeah. Let's see.
Okay.
What is your inspiration for the submarine? Is it Zinpo class submarine? It is the best I could make in small grid.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what are those then? That. I don't know what that is.
They're
That looks
way
deep.
into the back.
Not way in the back, just like down.
What I mean is, there a way for you to get into the back?
Oh yeah, well yeah, right in here, but it's just this section here. It's not. I can't get in. Oh yes, I can. Oh sweet, they're just plate. Nice. I just need some metal grid, yo. Get in there. Let me see. How much is there? Is there space? No, I'd have to.
If we build another one of these subs here, we might want to put that one down one or two.
Yeah. Well, and actually, you know what we could do is. Oh no, I know what to do. I know what to do. Oh.
Here's the
apparently not.
conveyor access if you need it.
Awesome. Second, sir. Okay, that's fine.
Put a piston elevator.
Oh, rats! Yeah, actually, a subgrid's actually a really good idea. Bad idea at all. Oh well. It's
I was mainly thinking just like a 1x1 piston.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, where's I have pistons on here somewhere. No, I don't. Am I really not? I thought I did. Oh yeah, I do. There it is. Oh, it's not gonna mount though. It's
I
gonna
was
fall
thinking
over.
on a little like grid with a battery
Oh, smart. Yeah, I definitely use that. Okay, let me try this.
that we can move around if we need to. Like
Yeah,
a
the
little
problem is that
platform.
once I place this, I can't touch next to it. Like it won't let me place anything on it, which is really obnoxious. I can do battery.
Even
Nice.
if you put down a mag plate first?
No, mag plate would probably be fantastic.
Okay.
Try this as it stands, right? See what I can do here. I don't know if I can do anything, but I'll try. Uh-oh. Stuck. Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. I'm stuck.
It's the uncrouch and crouch. That's how I got out of...
I'm trying. Stuck. There we go. Oh, dear. I'm in the water. I'm drowning. I'm okay. Everything's fine. Oh, hey, look. Here's those pieces that got dropped down in here.
Energy critical.
Oh, and my energy's critically low. That's okay. Surely it can't be that good. Oh, there it goes. Bye! Apparently these are light enough to float. There we go. Alright, now I just gotta get out of the water. Time. Ah, there we go. Heal myself for a minute. Okay, there we go. So this is the DA silver. Yeah, it is, but it's black. It's dark. Imagine building diesel class on the Vienna sausage. I don't know. I don't know if it actually has a name yet. It actually doesn't. Just like how Infinite's not allowed to paint his ships before he flies them successfully. Yeah. I don't name them until they're ready. Alright, so let's see. Can I jump on top of this? Probably not. No. Oh, wait. Kind of. Hold on. Oh. I can't. About that up, and it fell over. Alright.
How about that mag plate?
I'm doing a mag plate. The problem is, it also, I can't quite undo it, so I'm gonna see what I can do here. Alright, let me see. 9. And that's the mount plate, so I'm gonna put just right there. Let's see, where's the door's most open section? Oink. Alright, it is mounted. Beautiful. Now, piston. Flip is that piston. There it is. Piston. And let me do a little bit of a stair so that I can actually reach it. There we go. Beautiful. And a battery. Side, perhaps. There you go. Alright. There's the battery. And here's the piston. Alright, we're done. Piston and battery complete. Now I just need to make the piston do its thing. Oh wait, no! Don't push me down. Ah.
Well, it did its thing.
It sure did. Oh no, it's not. It's okay. Wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay, now I'm kind of like right on it. Here we go. No, no. Dummy. Okay, you know what? I got this. I know what to do. I know what to do. I can fix this. I can make this work. You know how I can make it work? This is how. I will put a plate here and there, and then I will stand on the plate somehow, or not. Actually, here, I got this. It's gonna be a one-off. There we go. And then I will place the plate. Oh, no. That, hold on, 6. No. Uh-oh. Do I not have... I do. No. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Can I stand on that? Nope. Really obnoxious. We're gonna have to do something crazy. Alright, see you at Zero. Have a good night. Hey, Toasty, welcome back. Oh, and I'm back for now. I have the perfect name for your sub. What is it? The Guidon class submarine. Hidden guide? Plate a long head. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I tried, but it's not. I don't think it's good enough. Oh! Apparently that's enough. Oh, no, it's not. Rats. Okay, I'm gonna pretend. I'm just gonna jump when it starts getting up high enough. It's trying to push me off. First, and... Oh, that's why, because there's a beam in front of my face. Okay, so maybe I just... Okay, hold on. I got this then. Reverse that, and then just do a maximum distance, and let's just shrink that down. And because I only need to go up a certain distance. There we go. There we go. Oh, now I don't have the metal grid now. That one's good. This one I need one metal grid, Gmod.
Okay.
Aha! Look at that. Victory. Are you just gonna fling yourself up with a hinge?
Actually, it's a ramp.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a smart idea. Okay. 3 medical components, but I'm assuming... The metal grid. Got it. Look at that. That's pretty good, Gmon. I like how he suggests piston elevator to me and then goes and builds something completely different.
Indeed.
He's like, piston elevator. Use piston. That's a great idea. I was like, okay, cool. And then he's like, nope. Just kidding. That was dumb. I'll do something different. All right, that section is complete. Love it. How's yours going up there? Oh no. Ooh. Oh, I need to terminals myself. It hit me. I was like, oh, I need. How's it going in there, Gmod?
Going fine.
That one shouldn't have a big conveyor line right in front of your head, so you should be good in that one.
Yeah, it's mainly gonna be metal grid and steel plate. Okay.
Sweet.
Coming back down.
Nice. Oh, careful. All right. Yep. Oh, your battery shut off.
I turned it off so I could get down.
Joe, smart. I guess I should probably grind those chonks down. This was unsuccessful. This, though, was very successful. All thanks to Jigma. Magplate was a key move there. Excellent work. Jigma needed to look extra smart with his design. He gave the other plan. I know, right? He's like, yeah, use a battery and a piston and a landing gear, and you got this. And I was like, all right, cool. And I go working on it. And he's like, time to get technical. Look at that. Are you playing with rotor limits or like hinge limits, or are you
build vision?
But are you velocitying or limiting?
Hinge limit.
Yeah, beautiful. That's what I thought. I saw it. I was like, I bet that's what he's doing. How's it looking there, Gmod?
If you want to try it, you can.
I see you in there. Hey, how's it going? I see you through the propellers.
You want a ladder in here? Just in case you ever need to get in here to fix stuff?
That's not a bad idea. Do you have a mount place where you can put it where it's not going to burn? What side is that? Are those metal plates? Are they buildable or no?
No.
Okay. Yeah. If not, it's fine. It's not a super. It's really not that bad.
Once it gets in the water.
Yeah. Once it gets in the water, you could, in essence, swim into it. So it's not a big deal.
You want to try the hinge and see how it works?
No, I'm good. I saw it working. It works flawlessly. Alright, so the only thing left in here to weld is the survival kit. Everything else is done. You know, minus what you're working on in there.
Which I suppose that was the other issue. I don't think we have a silver location.
Oh, where did we get silver before? Oh, wait, I think we had the same
it.
conversation last week.
Mm-hmm.
AU? No AG. Yeah. Oh, man, we gotta go on a hunt. So will I get an answer? What's your answer? What are we doing? Oh, I thought... Okay, my bad. I thought I answered. I apologize. We're finishing up the sub. We're working...
That's everything.
Sweet! Everything but the survival kit. Wait. Yeah, so we just gotta work on the... we just gotta get the survival kit. We gotta get some silver. And in reality, the survival kit isn't, like, critical. You know, it's just a great thing to have in case you die. Can I get a tour? Absolutely! I'm gonna turn my vector highlights off. Alright, beautiful. Okay, yeah, so this is the... Because I gotta get in there anyway and do some terminal action. So here's from the viewing door, viewing walk. Here's the submarine. Oh, she's missing a camera on the front. Really?
Oh.
Oh, no, she's not. No, she's not. Just kidding. It was a top-mounted camera. That's right. I thought I put a front one, but it's a top-mounted. You're right. You're right. Me, my brain. I'm right. Yes, this is the submarine. She's small. Compact. Small grid as well. But compact submarine. This is where I was thinking, guys, of putting the little guy either on the... Ah! Jumped sideways into the water for some reason. Alright. That's where I'm thinking about putting the little guy either on the back here or on this little section here above the engines. The engines I think I might do because I actually have a small connector area, so I can do a small connector. Little guy. Missing a periscope. I know. The mod that we're using also has a periscope thing, but I did not do it. So here's the main connector right here on the back, right behind the conning tower. We got 2 rocket launchers mounted in the back. I'd have to do some tweaking because they are not working in water. There's a camera for targeting with them. There's also a camera on the belly in roughly the same area, kind of like right under here. And then there's this forward-mounted camera up here, so you can see out the front. Here's the ladder to get up the tower. Beacon and antenna. Here's the door up here. Yoink. Normally, when this is closed, this is how it would operate. You would go up here, open the door, jump down. That door, this door, yoink. Go on in. That door.
What?
Oh, what?
That's interesting.
What's up?
My conveyor point destroyed itself.
Did you go underwater? That happens.
No, I was above water welding the ship. So the weld part is just flying randomly.
Oh, that's not good.
It's going towards your sub, so...
Sorry, what? Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
The weld portion? What does that mean? You, like...
The weld nose part thing.
Oh! It's floating! Oh, that's not good. Can you easily rebuild a connection point for that, or is it just not worth it?
Yeah, I just have to rebuild it.
Yeah, it looks like just welders and conveyors. Doesn't look like any of the key parts are there. Like all that merge block action. That's funny. At least we know it floats. Alright, so anyway, so this is the interior. As you saw, that is actually pressurized right there. That's pretty cool. So you come down the stairs. This is a survival kit right here. Here's a small kitchenette with a fridge that's upside down. Some lights. Beds for the 3 of us. 2 hydrogen tanks. And that's pretty much it. And then you walk through here into the control room. helm here, seat here. I gotta work on this, and is all this stuff there? Main-C ratio thing is weird. It's almost like, because like it worked originally. I'll have to do like a copy paste or something to make that work again, maybe. Look at that. That kind of looks like a vent. That's really cool. Like how I like some of the skins. But that's here. That's the whole thing. That's it. All right. So now that the whole ship is done, I'm going to my terminality. Okay. Okay. Now, can I? Yeah, my battery group is just missing. I don't know what the deal is with that. That and the top connector group. I don't. What is the deal? Why are those not a thing? Yeah, they're just not here. Insect. Oh, it's insect connector 2. It's weird. Why isn't it? Not named. But the group is there. It's so weird. All right, let's see. It's the WS200 top connector, I think is what it's called. There we go. He's back. And then batteries. These are the WS200 batteries. Not with a 4. There you go. Beautiful. All right, fixed. All right, and over here. Oh, there's a missing door. It's the midship ballast. Any explanation as to why? Oh, look at that.
I welded everything that was highlighted.
Did. Okay, hold on.
So as far as I know, everything should be welded.
To interior door. He should be another door. Forward ballast door, stern ballast door. Yeah, like he has no name. This should be the. I think one of these. Get out there and check it. Yeah. Whoa. The lights just dipped. That used a lot of power. Oh, why are you exhausted, Toasty? An idea. Dry dock on the pistons so you can raise lower vessels as necessary. Dry dock on pistons. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a smart idea. And actually having some sort of like mount to lift it. See, the concern with Space Engineers is obviously you can't pump water out. There's not, fluid dynamics in this, game. So you can't do that
Crane with a mag plate on it.
Crane with a mag plate or a dry dock that actually lifts you up and down. But then it has to have some sort of mount to connect and hold. I guess you could do wheels, with friction set high so that it doesn't move. But the problem is that whenever you have two grids interacting, it's not super, predictable. So like in real life, you would have a dry dock or full of water and your ship would come into it. And then there would be like, resting mounts, very soft padded, protective, kind of things that it can, when the water drains, it sits on that and then it rests and the water goes out. And now you can access the vessel. In the case of like this with Space Engineers, you could do wheels, I suppose, on like hinges. And you could have the wheels, at a specific angle to fit with the vessel and have them on like a really high friction so that they like grab it. Because, wheel suspensions are pretty solid and wheels don't, break. But
I have an idea. I could expand
the
little arm you have here once we disconnect your sub.
Mm-hmm.
I could extend it up like I do the tower and actually have a piston set up that can not only put the ship in the water, but it can move it around as we need it.
Look at that. That's so weird. Go ahead.
It could move it up, down, left, right.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, whatever we want to do with it, it would be really great. I've been working on a block patio all week. Lugs are heavy. Oh, in real life. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah. I gotcha. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, that's a tough one. That I've done. My dad got into like a stonework mode for their backyard when they were doing stuff. He did tons of. We had to put in a big retaining wall, built up this section of the yard, put down a big patio. I mean, I remember being out there tamping stuff down. Just it's a lot. Damn. And soup is on the porch. Nice. Here's the door. Door number 2. This is called midship ballast. I don't think I named those anything different. Yeah, stern ballast, midship ballast. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Then I need to make a group with midship ballast. Ballast. Save. Now, in theory, that should add it where it needs to be added, and everything should be fine. And up we go. Okay, beautiful. Now, that should be right where it needs to be in the cockpit lineup, and that should be everything. All right, let me check all 3 panels again, but I think everything is set now. I can do it. Jump! Boom. Down the hole. All right, so let's see. That's page 1, complete. Page 2, complete. Page 3, complete. Beautiful. All right. Looking
May I lift
good.
Dry dock?
Huh? What? Oh, are we ready? Are we ready? Are you ready? Am I ready? Who's ready?
I can lift dry dock, but...
Can you? Are you sure? Are you strong enough?
Pretty sure.
Oh man. Okay. This is all heavy armor. Don't forget.
The only thing different is someone... You'd have to get up and disconnect us.
I can do it. I'm right here. All right. I'm on the back. Yeah. Okay. We're probably safe. Okay. Are you ready, sir?
1 second.
It's at a weird angle.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you got us. Got me.
1 second.
Okay. Oh, pff. Tamping like that. That's kind of how it was.
Well, this is interesting. The mag blade does not want to...
To mag?
Auto lock.
Oh.
Okay.
Got it? Locked?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Ready? I'm gonna cut us free. 3, 2, 1. And... It's so nervous. Cut! We're cut! We're going down! We're going down! Ah! Gmod, what is happening?
I don't know. It was lagging.
Well, no, I'm falling through the floor. I broke through the bottom of the thing. Could you not hold me? After you swore you could?
My screen started lagging like no tomorrow.
Yeah, mine did too, because I immediately started falling into the thing.
Yeah, I couldn't move.
Well, that sucks. Nice.
If we take out that steel beam, will it just fall in the water?
I can chuck it in the water. But it's got a bazillion holes in it now.
Okay. Can you chuck it in the dry dock here? Here, let me... Okay. Do we have the projector?
It's on there, but it's not set up at the moment.
Okay.
Let me get down there. Yeah, so it fell through. Oh yeah, look, this block's broken.
My whole screen was like one.
Mine was
frame
lagging
a second,
out crazy
like...
too. It most likely, well, I'm not gonna say most likely, possibly there was something too close to something, and the small grid.
Taco and Toasty says reload.
Oh, you think so?
It's up to you. I'm fine with reloading if you want, but you can rebuild. It's up to you.
Oh.
And that also points out that we need to upgrade the dry dock a little bit.
Alright, I'd kill the server.
Yeah.
Hey, server stopped. Because the minute somebody, like, logs out, it does a save. I didn't want to do that. Alright. Let's, Alright, are you, you backed out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Server back up, see what happens. Whole thing's corrupted.
That would be the worst.
Coming up. Ugh. Mm-mm-mm.
Let me go try and work on that dry dock a little bit while we wait for the server.
Gonna wait. What? How are you gonna do that when the server's?
I'll get on the single player real quick. Because I already got a tower ready, I just need to add the pistons and stuff.
Looks like it's.
Okay.
Yeah, it crashed last time. I tried to load it and it said nope.
Ah.
Yeah. Now it's it looks like it's coming up. All right. Rotor. All right, we're back up. Okay. Reload. For some reason I thought you weren't joking. Weren't joking about what? What? For some reason I thought you weren't. I don't understand. I don't understand. Anyway, it's all good. We got it. Boom. All right. The server got corrupted. Oh, right.
Failed to start, so...
Yeah, no, that's the thing is I was joking at first, but then the server didn't come up, and I was like, well, there's that.
Not the first time we've had issues with...
No, I was thinking, I was like, oh man, I gotta grab a backup. Like a, you know, one of the previous saves states. But then I was like, oh no, it came up, it's fine. It's good. Boom! Well, Infinite said he might be getting off at 10. That's what he said previously, and that he might pop in. Oh, look at this! Look! It saved moments before disaster. That's amazing.
That's perfect.
That's amazing. Hey. Put the grinder away.
Yeah.
Look at
now
that.
We need to clear out everything below it and just drop it.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah. I'm wondering what needs to happen. Is it too heavy for you, and so it fell and then collided with the
Well, I picked up your ship. I don't think.
What ship?
And I picked up Infinite's rover. I don't.
Oh,
think
the
it's
boat
too
previously?
heavy.
Yeah, no, that's true. Well, this is this is as big, if not longer, than the boat that I built, and it's all heavy armor. Whereas previously the boat was all light armor. The tail might have bumped. It's possible, yeah. Yeah, it looks to me, because if you saw, well, if you saw there's a reason the lag happened. And I think what happens, because again, this is small grid, and so I think what happened was it started to fall, and it fell into, like, it phased into the plate, because, you know, metal plate is very thin, and so weird things happen with metal plate. I think it phased into the metal plate and started flipping out, and then eventually the tail lifted up and got caught in the rotor, and it was all chaos. So now my question is, does it make sense to grind it free or disconnect the rotor? Thought you were about, yeah, no, I know. That's
disconnect the rotor.
Yeah, I think so too.
I would say just still drop it, like cut out the section and drop it.
Yeah. There's my dry dock. Sprue. Alright, well, we can do that. Alright.
Oh, I didn't.
Do you have your grinder bits?
No, I have to make that.
Oh, I thought you had one.
Oh, that's nearly perfect.
Yeah. Pick up a con.
That'll work.
Pick up a con tower point. Yeah, I was wondering if maybe that, because that is dead center, because it was leaning. Gmod, if you can pick, you know, instead of grabbing it from the larger section there, maybe grab it from the top of the conning tower, because that is pretty midship. That's kind of like right there.
Inventory full.
Whee! Get around.
Well, we had a alternate history, Toasty, so.
Right, let me go dump stuff. I am not in a position to get a bunch of stuff because I got a bunch of materials with me. I think I got a bunch of steel plate. Let me ditch that. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah, mostly. Oh, Gmod's back in. Hooray!
Okay.
Ditch all that. Oh. Yeah, because that's like perfectly in the middle. If you pick up at the front, like kind of where the ladder is, the heavy thrusters in the back might help kind of balance that. Oh, mod connected again.
Yeah. The wrong password. I'm like,
oh,
okay, I haven't copied anything since.
Whoa, well, sounds like you did.
It's not too hard to adapt that other tower to the weld tower for making ships.
Bye bye. Alright.
I need to expand the attachment plates again. Is my ship full?
Full?
Full of parts.
Oh, that could be too. Oh, it's gonna take a minute. Alright, it's all good. It's all good.
Yep, it's full of parts.
That would also be a thing. You had a lot of weight going on there.
Yeah, let me go drop everything off.
Yeah, let me go drop everything.
And I need to add boosters to this that I can attach to the side.
Boosters.
If I need...
Oh, wait, there we are. Made it.
If I need to bring up something heavy.
That is this whole thing. That. Alright, these away. Quit dropping everything, including yourself. Yeah, quite literally. In a good way. You're gonna need to get rid of that, those welders that are just floating in the ocean. Get those guys out of here. Right, and look at that. All clear. Oh, inventory's full again. Yoink. Oh, and I keep forgetting to top myself off. Health-wise and other stuff-wise. Boink, and come around the back. Perfect. Everything's great. I've got straight hundreds on everything. Quad hundreds. Alright. Get this sorted. And the dry dock will be out of the way very soon, Gmod.
Okay. Are we trying to lift it again, or?
Whatever you think is best.
It's up to you.
Well, I mean, has anything changed with your vessel?
I added 2 more thrusters, and I emptied out the cargo.
That's probably going to be helpful.
But
plus, all you're going to be doing here is lowering gently into the water. You know, like if you can't hold it, the expectation is that we're just gonna slowly fall.
I'm just hoping the lag doesn't hit again. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
I couldn't even move.
Yeah, and it's very possible that updating after it disconnected caused the lag, which then caused the blocks to phase between each other. I mean, it could have been a couple of things, but we're playing with small grid on large grid, connections. So I'm not surprised that weird stuff happened. There we go. 3. All right, now what I'm gonna do is get down there, work on this thing here, your welders.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Let me go drop off my attachment point. The less secondary grids that I have to deal with.
True. Good point. All right, well, there you go. Rats. That's not.
Try and pick up from the conning tower. Then?
Yes, from the front of it where the ladder is. Go ahead and try there, because that's kind of like almost central to the thing. You should have a pretty good way there. All right, here we go. Round 2. do a save right before we do this, so we know there's potential danger afoot.
Okay.
Yep. Pitch and steel plate. Oh. Here I come. And this time we're going to disconnect the rotor rather than grinding it off. See how this goes.
And then I can start work on the tower just in case we need to construct another ship like this or any ship.
There we go.
Because we also still need to go find that silver sometime. And
Yeah. Now, what's the story on the silver? Is it somewhere?
I don't know.
Okay.
Didn't see it on the map, so I don't know if it's in the sea or
Somewhere. All right, here we go. I'm coming up.
Okay. I'm attached and
Everybody
hopefully...
ready? All right, I'm going to / Dave. There we go.
Make sure in the server that it says saved, and then...
All right, there we go. We're good. You know, that's a good hint. I thought there was. There might not be.
Maybe that's why it was glitching out.
Well, no, that's only really in the... Well, it's in the water. Why did I... For some reason in my head, I thought, oh, I'm fine. There's a rotor. But now I don't... Sun City vendors. Why did I think there's a rotor on here?
You need me to let go so you can get up the ladder?
No, it's fine. Here we go. Ready? I've saved. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1. Detached. Oh, so much better. The flying submarine! Alright, can you lower us down gently? Where are we going? Just need to go down. Where are we going?
I go really slow, but I take a while to stop.
Oh, okay, no worries. All good. Let's go ahead and we're down here. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. We're free.
It's not where I threw Manta the one time, Toasty, so... That was real deep water.
Oh, oh, there goes the projector. There we go. Alright, there it goes. Projector's rolling away. Oh, look, I'm out of the water. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here we go. Going down.
I'm gonna go charge the ship because
Sounds
it's
good.
getting low on battery.
Oh dear. So what's happening here? Oh, yep, there we go. Yep, rotor, non-existent rotor. That is definitely a problem. Put those things off too. Now, let's see. Can we stash a rotor somewhere convenient? Of course we can. Plenty of places to put a rotor on this ship. I'm just gonna put it in the back corner. There's a rotor. Let's see, it should be with the... Yeah, here we go, 6. But we're gonna pretend it's a trash can. Here we go. Much better. Alright, Gmod. I am floating safely.
Nice.
Oh, here's another one. I don't have an engines. Let's the deal? Dave? Thing. Off real quick.
Oh, that's interesting.
Very interesting. Now sync. I don't want to sync yet. We're not ready. All right, so that's covered.
There's a new button that I haven't seen before.
A new button.
In the projector.
Love
Show
buttons.
remaining blocks.
Yes, that is yes. All right, so let's see. So we're looking.
By build info.
Yeah, I know. There's been a lot of awesome stuff going on. All right, we're looking. Everything looks good. Okay, everything's fine. So let's see. The engines are done. That survival kit's incomplete. O2H2 generators. Those were. I don't understand the rhyme or reason for this stuff. But that collector. It's 200 collector. Yeah, see? Weird. Control projector. Helm, seat, programmable blocks. Random door. That door isn't. Okay, there we go. And then technically the rotor. That's terminal 2. Okay, beautiful. All right, we're good. Looking great. Oh, those are those bars that file. Uh-oh. I don't know. I am taking damage. Why?
No.
Yeah, it's almost like I can't breathe.
It's not good.
Yeah, I don't know what. That's weird. Huh. I was standing in here this whole time without any issues, and then all of a sudden, it was like, nah, man.
Especially with your helmet still on.
Well, no, my helmet was off. When I put the helmet on, it was fine.
Oh.
Yeah, that's weird. There was a block. Highlight. Big. Saying there's something. Oh, the rotor, of course. Saying there's a damaged block. The rotor's not finished. All right, let me. Man, I don't know what the deal is with the air, but that's obnoxious.
PG is silver, right?
Correct.
Okay. There's some to the north, it looks like. It's up near where those destroyers are. In the mountains.
Like that.
Looks like we also got some to the south.
How south?
Pretty far south. Like near South Pole South.
Oh. Are they? Is it concentrated around poles, or is it?
Looks like it's in the right below where the enemy is. Like they're on these silver islands.
Seem.
I think the closest one to the water, it looks like it would be near where we found the platinum, but more to the east. On a little island. Okay. Before we go silver hunting, I'm going to go get a drink and take a break real quick. I'll be right back.
Take a break. Sounds good.
Have a good time, Toasty. Hopefully
It is
we'll see you soon.
back to 10:30. Sounds good to me. Sub should have LCD with world map. Oh, that's a good idea. All right, look at that. Now that looks good. I like that. I like that a lot. That looks really nice. Now the question is, where can we set that we're close? Side, maybe just pull over. Just kind of float next to the side of the thing. Close as we can. There we go. Good. Alright, we'll just park here. And in theory, she should run indefinitely. Because, got, got the collector pulling in ice. Dang. Oh, she doesn't have a name. It's 200. There you go. Alright, then we'll have to name her at some point later. Hey, beautiful. Good, and then we hop down, doink, and then I can just walk right off the side. Look at that. Love it. She looks good. She looks good. Now, the difficulties are going to be backing out. Obviously, I don't have to do that, but it is. All right, I got to heal myself because I'm in danger. All right, now, what do we need to do? Now, we need to consider the following. You need to consider. Have stuff I do. Rid of scraps. Got 200 steel plate. Probably don't need that much. What was I doing? Doing something. What was I doing? I don't know. Forgotten. Oh, healing. Right. That one thing I never do. I'm supposed to do. Yoink. Beautiful. All right. World map. That's a good idea. Their room. Because I have the map. I don't have this map. Like with the accurate it looks so good. That's a good look. Alright. On over here, just hop onto the sub. I'm up. Look at this. That's great. It's fantastic. Oh, I was gonna get parts for the rotor. That's what I was gonna do. Let's do that before I get it. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna finish the rotor. Duh. Alright. So, and then think about maybe a place to maybe put the map, because the map needs to be on a wide LCD, because it's that way. It's a wide. I'll have to look for a spot to put it. I'm not sure there's really a spot. And then, like I said, it's grid rotor, beautiful. Like I said, it's not this world per se. It's the world, and it has like dots for where some of the ore is, but I don't think it's mapped to this one. The wooden shoe. Well, it's made of metal, so metal. It says I wanted action relay. That's what it's called. Okay. Can I jump there from here? Ah, I can't. Look at that. Love it. Whee! All right, let's see. Rotor. need a tube for the rotor parts, apparently. Now, let's this time. No, it's not. Okay, because I remember at one point I recompiled and the lights in here dimmed. So I was wondering if maybe it was a power draw and it, like, you know, stopped the oxygen from flowing or something weird. Whiskey Saigon. Oh, that's... For WS. Whiskey Saigon. The buoyancy ratio thing needs fixing. I don't know what the deal is with this guy. It's like it shows and then it doesn't show. You know, like it worked on the other submarine for a while, and then it just was like, nope, I'm gone. Don't care. Not super important because I kind of know the buoyancy ratio of the ship. With everything flooded and you know, going underwater, it's like 87% or something like that, but it's enough to sink. Heavy too. Donkey girl. 358,272 killer. All right, so turn those engines. I can suck in. Cool. Yoink. Off again. That should then lift the air. Should now have the tanks filling. And then basically she stays perfectly on par because her collector sucks in enough for the O2H2 gens to be full. And they pump out enough gas to run all four of the engines at the same time. So what this does is if we fill the tanks and the engines and everything is perfectly filled, then when we start up the engines, they can run indefinitely. The woody swallow. Nice. That's not bad. WS stands for water submarine, but you know. Yeah, it's good things to base names off of. It doesn't have to though, obviously. It could be anything else. 697, 8, 9, 100. Cool. Now we can get those engines. Cut them on. Now those batteries should be charging. Fully recharged in 5 minutes. Yep, and they'll charge up. Love it. Yeah, so that basically what that means is the engines can run indefinitely. The tanks will remain at 100% capacity. Batteries will charge off of that. So when she's not under any load whatsoever, she is 100% stasis. Just stable. Nothing wrong. She can hover in place, or not hover, but sit in place, because she's got propellers in all directions, so she can stay perfectly in place. She's not going anywhere, which is great. She just kind of floats with the water. She goes up or down. Nice. Look at that. Good look at the sun. Oh, and I was gonna put the stuff on the side, the WS 200. See if I can do that real quick. There we go. Let's do black. Good. Continuous mode. 2. Going up. Down. So the WS200. Love it. To the side here. Not very well. Not bad. Oh, and since I'm actually on the ship now, I don't have to worry about the up and down. There you go. Lovely. Nice. Got her identifiers. Beautiful. She looks good. I'm excited to actually use her. So what I was talking about before, I don't know if anybody here is a modder, but what I intend to do is basically these. So if you notice these right here, these are the joyeuse. I don't know how you pronounce that. It's French, I think. There we go. But you'll notice if you look at this joyeuse, it says functional underwater, true. Functional above water, true. So in theory, these would work just fine underneath the water. They're functional underwater, meaning they can fire, you know, underneath the water and everything is fine. In testing, it actually doesn't work that way. They work just fine above water, so like I can get above the water and fire, but they're dumb fire. They're not, you know, they don't seek. So that doesn't really do me any good. What they do good work with is being able to get underneath another vessel and then just unload, you know, into them, just volley after volley. It just blasts the bottom open, pops a hole, ship sinks, everything's great. The problem is they don't work underwater. And it's because a lot of these weapons, especially, you know, weapon core weapons, the default is they don't work underwater. And unless the mod author actually puts that line into their config, it doesn't actually change anything. So the author of consolidation updated, you know, wrote in the description, yes, it works underwater, but didn't actually put the line in to the mod that says, yes, this works underwater. So I want to use mod adjuster to kind of make our own server copies of these mods and add that functionality to them, because at the moment there's not like a single rocket launcher that works underwater, which is kind of obnoxious because I need to use torpedoes of some kind and they don't work, even though the mods specifically say these work underwater. So I just gotta do some tweaking. So that's what I want to do. So I assume, unless anybody here has a better option, I think that's my intent, is to just do that. And I
remember the torpedoes from Captain Shack's series where they actually were able to make torpedoes.
Yes, and the boat mod that we're using actually has those functionalities. The problem is they're big and you can't easily reload them, and they don't have weapon core tracking function. Like it's basically they're great, but if you're gonna like slap them onto like a, you know, the side of something and launch them out, having them actually like, you know, in a compact form like this, just that doesn't work that way. And that mod, I know the space version of that has been modified a couple times, but I think it's broken right now, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I haven't played around with it in a long time, but I think it was broken. But anyway, there's that. All right, so let's go and check. Mod was saying about silver. Let's see here. Pull this up. Out. Next. F11, that bad boy. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. So here's our map to globe. We are looking for the silver. We live here. Gmod said that he found there's gold on the ocean there. Nice. So he found some silver here. There's an island of silver here. Island of silver
up
here.
North.
Yeah. An island with silver here, and there's an island with silver there. We're surrounded by silver. There's silver down above the pole too. Look at that over there. Now, is there any silver that's not? No, it's all.
They're all near enemies.
Well, it's all near enemies, but it's all on those icy, rocky looking things. Oh, there's one. Here's one on the mainland. Excuse me. Okay.
I was mainly looking for one near the shore.
Here's one in friendly land, and let me. Here we go. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant. Up close. How do you go back? Back? Is it taking me back to the? Oh. Oh! Yay! Oh wait, no, it's just the basic map to go. Ah, dang it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Actual map. Oh, there it was. It was still there. Oh, how nice. Okay. All right, there was a way. Looking at it before, there was like a way to change. Oh, maybe that was a different. Oh yeah, no, that was in Captain Arthur's other version. That's right. As there was a way to put like other layers on it, but we have all the layers here. All good. Yeah. So this location here, Gmod, is what looks pretty good. Looks like it's west of us. If we go west, it's further away. We'll have to go. We have to go past enemy territory, but it's in friendly territory. And there's like a little river leading like right past it.
You want to try and go for that? I was going to try and sneak past the destroyers and see if I can get past them.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to that small North Island.
Oh, okay. So you're going over here. Small north.
Your island.
This one over here, or
the one with the iron. The small one with iron and.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so those guys are right over there. Okay, so the one to the east. Okay.
Because that one looks very near the ocean. So I was like,
don't forget, looks can be deceiving, but yes, it looks like it might be on a mountainside. Because I see coast all the way around it.
Mm-hmm.
So much easier with the correct. Oh, I know, Taco. Absolutely. All right. All right. Well, good luck. I guess you head that way, and I'll.
Can confirm the destroyers are still over here. So.
Yeah, of course. All right. So what would be better? What would better serve for me?
Well, I was mainly trying to look for one that you could get to.
There we go. Oh, me get to? Oh.
Either that, or you could try and find a way to get to platinum. Like build a small ship for your.
Yeah.
Because eventually, if we want rockets, we're gonna need platinum and uranium.
Every time, and I've probably said this before, every time I hear the word rockets, my brain goes to Star Wars Episode 2 with clone troopers in the Lat gunship, and Anakin and Obi-Wan are in the ship, and they're flying to chase Count Dooku, flying, and he's like, it's Dooku, and he's like, shoot him down, and one of the clone pilots turns around and goes, we're out of rockets, sir. And every time I hear it in the guy's voice, I rockets, and that's just what I hear in my head, 100%. It's just every time.
Did you ever see the big Star Destroyer hyperspace ring?
The big Star Destroyer hyperspace ring.
From the Admiral Thrawn coming back?
No, I think I've seen pictures of it, like where they all come and like they dock to it or something like that, or something. Or
yeah, the Star Destroyer's in the center of this huge hyperspace ring, and I'm like, why wasn't that?
Oh no, I don't think I have seen that. I think I just saw like the quad stuff. Interesting. Yeah, no, I don't think I've seen that. That seems. Why would they need? Wait, why would it need a hyperspace ring?
Because they were going between galaxies.
So it's like a bigger one, because an ISD has like a very high class. I think it's like a class 1.
It is so powerful. It
Hyperdrive.
like breaks space when it launches.
I didn't think. I didn't think Star Wars had a concept of outside the galaxy. Like the Yuzan Vong from the old expanded universe, the legend stuff, they came from outside the galaxy, and that's why it was so freaky deaky and why they didn't know what to do, because that was the first contact anybody had with anything outside the galaxy. But I didn't know they had intergalactic travel.
There you go. That's a little video. It's like a 1 minute, 2 minute video.
Oh, from Ahsoka. Nice. Thrawn escape from Eridia. Ahsoka season 1. I'll have to take a look at that.
It's fascinating because Ron actually got trapped outside the galaxy, and basically they made this huge hyperspace ring with a bunch of Star Destroyer hyperdrives.
Interesting.
The most fascinating thing is, like, it looks like it rips open space when it
well,
launches.
most likely it will. I mean, if you're talking about technology that that helps you do like some slip space stuff, but then you're talking about going from galaxy, because galaxies are very far apart. So if you're talking about something that has the power to get you from one place to another, like that,
when you combine like 8 super Star Destroyer hyperdrives,
pretty intense. Yeah, that's pretty intense. Yeah, I have not seen such a thing.
I saw it as a suggestion on YouTube, and I was like, why would you need a hyperspace ring on there? And then I realized, oh yeah, Star Wars hyperdrives can't really exit the galaxy.
I can.
Because of the limitations of gravity and everything. Star Wars drives
Yeah.
are powerful, but they are limited by gravity.
Kinda need to build a thing out again.
You want me to build the tower when I get back?
I feel like your talents are better elsewhere.
Yeah, I was just thinking that would help the be able to move and weld easier.
There we go.
Instead of placing parts every time.
Well, I didn't intend to place parts every time, but somebody said we had to grind away the dock this past time. So,
Indeed.
There. Can't reach it. That's fine. It's not important. Rotor lock is on. Great. Okay. Let's do little baby. Okay. Here we go. Let's do this like this difficult, sir? Why do you make this difficult? Do I have... Oh, I have T on, that's why. I was like, why is it changing where it's mounting stuff? That's better. Okay, alright, so now we need just like a little baby thing. Taco, I saw your message earlier, but I didn't respond to it. Do we want to talk about 1 through 3 or 7 to 9? Yeah, I'm with you. I have actually not seen 7 through 9, on principle. We have discussed this in the past. Yeah, I have not actually even tempted to watch those. I literally do not care to see them. So here's the question.
What are we talking about?
Star Wars. Do we do medium or large container on the mining drone? Probably a medium, eh?
Probably.
Yeah, I think a medium probably makes the most sense. He's already a chonky boy. Get some interior plate. Doink. No, I need a drink too. It's 10:15 already. Can you believe it? Alright, so let's do some I can spell. Interior plate. Not that much. Some construction components, and it's another item that we would need a lot of.
Well, it's not too far inland. It's like, I can see the sea right there.
You can see the sea?
The silver's pretty close.
You found the silver? Nice. Okay. So what's the thought process? You want me to head out there, sort of, maybe, at some point? Or do you think you can grab some and head back?
I can bring some back.
You got your drill nodes on you?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Look at you thinking ahead. I watched 7 in theaters, but was very disappointed. Obviously, people can be wrong. So, you don't just want to base everything on, you know, people say. But I wasn't super interested seeing it based on what people were saying about, you know, about it when it first came out, and I wasn't rushing out to watch it anyway, so I got to take some time.
I haven't actually watched Star Wars at all since the first one.
Since episode 4? Nice.
No. Yeah, the first one that ever came out, and then
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Nice. Alright, so let's see. So that'll be connected
Does
to
not
your
interest me anymore.
That'll go
The
straight
technology
into him.
was interesting, but other than that,
Batteries is a good idea. See, that'll put that there, and then a connector for it to actually connect flush.
always baffled me. It's like, why would you make a single vent? And even then, it's like, I kind of understand, because the Death Star generates probably tons of heat. It probably has to vent somewhere.
Can't possibly.
But why would you not have like a dedicated laser or something pointed down the trench?
Right there. Or, better yet, just a grate on top.
Yeah.
If it's a
Something.
heat vent,
Yeah.
why not make an actual vent?
Yeah, it's like,
You know? Like, I don't know. Gonna cut out. You have cut a 30-minute section. Oh, really? Interesting. And that I actually watched a thing recently that was about just a little bit of stuff. But it was primarily about I guess the character Poe, whoever the Stormtrooper defector guy was in episode 7. I did not watch it, so I don't know. But I think it's maybe Poe, Edgar Allan. And him versus the guy in Mandalorian, who was also a Stormtrooper, who kind of, or at least a military, an Imperial, who kind of defected a little bit and some other stuff. And it was comparing the two of them and how they, interacted, and how they properly built, those characters. And it was very interesting to see the difference, between the two, because I had seen The Mandalorian, and so I was like, oh yeah, no, I got this. And it was very interesting to kind of see the characterizations being different, being like how they introduced, the character in The Mandalorian versus how they introduced the character in episode 7, and how he interacted with the stuff, like how, I guess he saw, one of his, brothers dying in his arms or something like that, and so then it was, this big thing, but then when he was, leaving, he was just, blowing up everybody and, killing all the, stormtroopers. It was just what in the world? This doesn't make any sense. How is this possible? And again, I'm not perfect about this. I watch it, so I got no clue. But it was very interesting to see that, the interactions, obviously how you write a character and write their interactions is very important. You can't just make stuff up for the fun of it. Hector, but I'm not sure the name. Yeah, and I think his name was Poe or something like that. P-O. Like the Kung Fu Panda. But yeah, it was interesting to look at that and kind of see, the differences between the two. Because I of course, not interested in the new trilogy for obvious reasons. But there are many that are. They're like, oh no, that's great, kind of thing. And I just, All right, so let's see. Let's do.
Okay.
What? What's happening? You okay?
Have a destroyer 1.8 off the coast.
Uh-oh, is he coming for you?
No, he can't get to me. But he's gonna force me to take the long way home.
Take the long way home.
I'm more worried about if he calls in a gunship.
Don't worry about that. What's the worst that could possibly happen? He calls in the gunship, I suppose. Let's do. You know what? No, see, I feel like he should be able to charge. I don't know. See, I could drop. The way this is built, it's got a small here and a small here. So I could stick a small connector off the back and then have it just dock, charge up, and be good. And then when it needs to be more fluid, just kind of slaps onto the back kind of that way, because it does look a little freaky dinky all up in here like that.
Might be good to have it be able to merge sometime.
Yeah. It's not a terrible idea.
Especially underwater, it might be more stable.
Yeah. What do you think here? I'm so confused why Baby Yoda was delivered and then next season he's back. Oh no, in The Mandalorian? I know, that was a little weird. Apparently, I think there was a special or something like that kind of explained more about that. Because I had the exact same thing. Oh no, it was in Ahsoka or something like that. It was in one of the other shows. They kind of showed what happened, because yeah, it was the exact same thing. It was I gotta deliver it, gotta get it, gotta get Grogu where he's gotta be, gotta get him. I was then it gives them to Ahsoka, and it's okay, end of episode, and the next season starts okay, we're back. And I was wait, what? Funny. All right, so I got batteries on either side, just 2 smalls. I don't feel like that's probably not enough. Do a big battery on the back. Probably a bad idea, because that then covers our back port. No, terrible idea. Don't do that. So these are going to be our side connections, aren't they? get the parts for this. I liked The Mandalorian. The first season was really good. I really liked it. Second season was okay. I'm not sure I've seen the third season. I may need to check and see what I've seen. After a while, it's kind of like, am I watching? What am I watching? Hey, do I have the parts for that? Yeah, motor stuff. Yeah, okay. I got all the parts.
Also, interesting video off that hyperspace window. Apparently, YouTube's weird in recommendations, even more than so, because they actually said Admiral Thrawn explains Warhammer 40k.
Yeah.
Like, apparently Warhammer 40k and Star Wars combine, and they're getting invaded by the Imperium.
What?
Which is understandable, that's Warhammer. They invade everyone.
Oh.
But it was really fascinating. Thrawn actually said, the Imperium man is not the attacker in this. They're just defending themselves.
What?
They're actually the prey in Warhammer.
Stuff.
Which, when you think about it, with chaos and everything, yeah.
Didn't be bothered to watch all those Star Wars and Marvel spin-offs. Yeah, well, like, I haven't watched Ahsoka. I didn't watch... I haven't watched Andor. I didn't watch... What was that new one? Isn't there a new one that came out? I don't know. Oh, Skeleton Crew. I haven't watched that one. I'm curious if that one's any good. I don't know. I don't know. There's stuff. Alright, so the issue here is I do not want to have anything that's got any kind of pressure, anything. I don't want to use conveyors on anything either because they explode for me.
Unless they're straight or current.
Hmm?
You said only the conveyor junctions, right?
Yeah, the conveyor junctions were exploding. Yeah. But the armored ones were still taking damage once they were exposed. So I want to build this thing with 0 connectors at all. Everything is directly connected to itself. That's all I want. Everything directly connected. I don't want a single thing doing anything else. Alright, so that's all there. So then the question is for thrust. What do we want to do here? I'll just put the connector there. That's just what we'll do. And then I'll just talk about a merge block. I could put a merge like next to it.
If you have the inset connector, you can have the merge like they have on the...
Oh yeah, what am I doing? Why did I do that? I was in my head, I'm thinking about the inset connector, and then I put a non-inset connector. Silly me. Small inset connector. That's a weird... Oh, it's cool though. It has another connection point because the inset connector does not, or the basic small connector does not. It only has one. That's nice. I like that it has a second one.
Makes it very nice for builds when you need
it. Really does. That's awesome. Yeah. Okay, so I mean, I could maybe do a merge block next to it. I don't know. I worry. I mean, wouldn't a connector do the same thing? You know, because when two grids are connected, don't they basically form a solid a static grid?
They're considered two separate grids still, just connected.
Right, so that's those two next to each other, and then over here what we'll do is we'll
basically
put a...
like a mag plate.
That way it doesn't connect. There you go, beautiful. Alright, so that's that, and then I think... So what would you say about mag plate? Mag plate does count, doesn't it?
Well, it's basically the connector is just like a mag plate.
Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? In that case, let's double her up then. Let's do Do one here as well. There. And then we'll just build it down. Yeah, because the merge block will...
If you put the merge block right next to the inset, it'll actually allow you to disconnect the two grids. Because
well, yeah, I'm guessing that the inset connector doesn't.
Like a...
Yeah, it works just like a regular connector does. I'm looking here, though. Go, and then bus. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, and then... there. There, and we'll put one there. There we go. It's not bad. Oh, what I meant to put there. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe it was. I did it without even thinking. I think that's actually what I wanted to do. Boink. Look at that. That's not bad. Alright, we'll do that. And that way I can have a merge there as well. It's pretty good. Fields of Silver. Love it. Star Wars needs to be geared to a mature audience, make it darker like in Expositor. Well, I think, isn't that, I mean, Skeleton Crew, I think, was trying to do that. Not, obviously not, like, super adult, you know, I mean, it's just, you know, prettier, you know, ish theme. But yeah, I think it was attempting that. Two more batteries on this thing. More oomph. Without, guys, I think it's gonna...
On my way back with a whole load of silver.
Nice. Loving it. You know, maybe...
It'll be a bit, because I got like 52k to go.
Seems so chonky. I mean, it does have to be down there for a while, so maybe it makes the most sense to do.
Energy low.
Yeah, let's do that on both sides there. And what we'll do here is shape this down. Probably won't look super perfect, but it looks better than nothing. Yeah. Kind of looks like it's shielding this guy a little bit. And actually, then that means we could probably put... Oh, I can't. No, because it's the. That's right. It doesn't. My bad. Oh. Okay. That's good. That should have enough power. 2 large small grid batteries. That should be enough, right?
To get down and get back up, yeah.
Yeah, well, and drill down there a little bit, too.
Yeah. I was thinking, is there any mod that would allow the merchants to actually sell, like, prototype tech for exorbitant prices?
I have no idea.
That'd
We're
be
not doing
interesting.
anything Factorum based in this playthrough, so no.
No, I was just wondering, since we never had prototype, so...
No, we literally put a mod on this playthrough to make it so that Factorum does not spawn. Because we don't want anything to do with them. Not what this scenario is about.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about having the Factorium come after us. I was mainly thinking about, like, the merchants being able to sell parts for, like, the assembler and... or batteries and...
That's not this one's playthrough. Not what we're here for.
Okay.
Alright.
Mainly thought
Fully
more economy.
charged. Alright, so we gotta get these
Because we really don't use the economy at the moment.
Battery and battery, and then this guy too. Ah, okay, we should. And and here we go. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Missing some stuff, but that's okay. Now it's compute power cells and some other things. Alright. Ah, come on. Hell down. Yeah. Oh, I got some scrap I can rid of. Okay. Then just a tiny. Alright, and then we'll do that, and then still need a remote control, antenna, and camera. And then all the thrust, obviously. There's that. Ah. Oh. Weird, he was saying I had the parts, but I did not have the parts. Whoa, that was an awful jump. Yeah, got it. Yeah, it was that count was off for some reason. There we go. That's much better. I don't think I welded anything like that, but... Alright. Batteries. Needs to charge. You, sir. So those are both set to recharge. Charge. Alright. Got our merge block and there, and merge block connector there. Now we gotta work on rustification. It's there. Think of. Steel plate, okay. Anything I do have? That. Fix interior plate. There we go. Alright, good. Yeah, that's mount point. Okay. So, let's see. We're going to be underwater. Primary thing that we care about is going to be same thing. It's going to be up and down. Want to put down here. Is it a whole block? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's a whole block. It's not mountable. There's that. This one isn't. 3, or I could add 1, 2. That's 2 blocks, so it would sit a little wide. Think we should do, because I could put one here. I could just like mount this, mount to the side, just say burp, there it is. It sticks out 1 more block, but it's big and heavy and it'll lift. Or you could do several small ones. Oh, is she moving forward? Caught in a current, being pulled forwards. Weird. How much silver did you bring back?
$165K.
Unrefined?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's... Was that you full, or...
Yeah.
Okay, that's a lot. Thank you. two runs. Now, did you run into any... You said you went around the long way to avoid that destroyer, so you didn't have any run-ins on the way.
No, I had
Sweet.
run-in, and I got damage.
Oh.
I repaired already, but it's like...
Is that a... It is, isn't it? Yep, sure is. That is a mount point. Well, that's not good. Don't want that. Alright, so that'll work out there. those, but that's okay. An upsy doodle. 1, 3. And yeah, it could be better, but it's fine, I think. There is a block for this. And there's one right there. This might just be perfect, yeah. This is just fine. Beautiful. We'll do half block. There, and half block. There. There you go. That like makes that line up all nice. That way none of that's in the way. Nope. Too far. Too far. Alright, so 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's 3. So that's up. Forward. We need reverse. We need some left and some right. Alright. Reversification. Can't put any here, can't put any there, because the stupid drillage. Up, up. So I was gonna put a breath right, I was gonna put it right there. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Does that make sense though? I'm gonna put a thing right here. Maybe not. There you go. Put one right here. Alright, let's see. Left and right. We can do that. That'll be fine. But, let's see. Oh, I bet that's a 1.2, isn't it? Yeah, at the side. Yeah, okay, that's not helpful. Can't do that. But can't put anything here. Good. Something here. Just for fun. I'm gonna do this. And but I had to put a camera somewhere, didn't I? There's no longer with the oh dear. Oh no! Everything's fine. Yeah, she's getting wedged where she ain't supposed to be getting wedged. Are you? Wait. Oh, and I can't climb this because the ladder area is blocked. Ew. Well then, shouldn't be up there. We want her. Things off. There we go. Oh, did I? No, I not. My forward thrust is not pushing forward. No. Check those thrusters. Dampener thrust is on. Override's disabled. 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 Vertical is off. Those are all there. Weird. I wonder why we were slowly blowing forward. Must be the current. Weird. Alright. Right, well, this looks mostly well. Go ahead and do that. Extra mount points there. Now this could just completely blow up as soon as it get going. Hopefully not. What? Second thought. That. There. There we go, and then. There you go. See how that lines up. Oh, it looks great. Okay. Now, but left and right rustication. How about it's right here, and you could just slap some right here, right? Do a let's use a different I don't think there's any difference between these two, so I might as well just use these. What do you think? 1, 2, or yeah, let's do 1, 2. Whoa. There you go. That was there. Oh, that was way too far. There you go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so that's left, right. Beautiful. Now we just need braking. Now we could do this and just do like this, just slap a box on there, or something like this. Have it actually mounted to something, although I'm not sure what. I'm not sure what. Or I could put them up here, just be like, ah, brake thrust. You know what? I'm not sure I mind that. I think that's not too bad. Oh wait, actually, you know what? Let's see if that gets in the way of any of this. No, it doesn't, because it's right in front of him. Ah ha 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 ha. Perfect, it's right in front of him, so it's not going to get. Cutie. All right. You want any chance I can get you with some parts in you? Let's hit this thing real quick. A lot of thrusters on here that I don't want to have to grab parts for.
1 second.
Worries? Batteries 39. Oh my goodness. So slow. And that should be everything. That's left, right, backwards, forwards, up. No down thrust. Is that significant? I don't think that's significant. Because this should sink. Right? In theory. Alright, we just need a...
It just needs to come up.
Yeah, quite literally. It's like all it needs to do. Okay, so let's do an antenna here. Antenna to go along with this thing. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah, that looks good. And then that way, that won't connect. Okay, and I think 3 thrusters to get us, because we're really going up and down. reality, I could just do 2. Nah, it's fine. We'll leave that as it is, and then what we'll do is armor. Oh dear. Alright, then in that case, let's do that. That. Okay, there you go. There, and then this. Pull that. And this could be just like a. Yeah, boom, there. And none of that will. Beautiful. Right. That should be everything. Alright, Gmod, I think my little miner dude is done. Oh, lights. He needs lights. He won't be able to see anything without lights. So stinking dark. Lights. Oh.
Especially down that deep.
Yes, I've got it. You little inset lights, adorable. It's another spotlight. Is that what it is? Yes, and I think I got rid of my spotlights because they were not helpful. Okay, let's see. Spotlights. Oh, there's something. A gyro. Haven't got a gyro on here yet. Do right here. No, that looks not too not too bad. All right, yes, a gyroscope. We have encased gyroscopes yet? No. Reserve that for sleeping. Get up. Let's see if I can make it. Yep, made it. Okay, gyro.
Loader is ready.
Go. Sweet. Head on over. Ready. Let's go, dear. Careful.
You have a projector on it, or
let's go? No projector. I don't even have a blueprint of it yet. This is just getting built.
The reason I was asking is I don't know if I could see if everything's welded.
Oh. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Oh, that's what's going on. A little aggressive, are we?
Well, I hit my side thruster and then I pushed forward.
Well, there goes all that work.
My whole side thrust is gone.
Still looks intact, so oh.
You can move it to the weld plate or anywhere you need it.
Put those things. Oh, there it is. Spotlight's back. What am I missing? All the top stuff. Let's see. And there's a copy of the top right there. I can just look at it. I can see what I'm missing. Alright, so I need... Go. There we go. Ha! Made it. Alright, so let's see. Oh, we had... Ah! Why? Why?
I was trying to weld.
You pushed me and the thing into the water. Why? Why?
I literally was trying to weld. I was not pushing. Here, I will lift you out.
Well, Toasty, it was my drilling drone before the cargo container and battery and top and stuff got blown up. I think if you just used your other foot, you might be able to reach it just fine. Oh, well, okay.
Let me turn. Get these mag plates. They should be set to auto lock.
Yeah, Taco, potentially. I don't know. I think it's morale.
What?
Oh, you got it. Alright, you can take it over to the base.
Yeah.
Work on it over there. Problem is, it is upside down, so.
I could roll it if I dump stuff off.
Taco. Perhaps.
Or I could actually hover here.
If you hover here for a minute, might be able to finish the top. Although I can't see the top anymore, so I have to think this through here. All right, I think it was. Oh, nope, nope. Now it's moving again. Can we not move?
1 second. Yeah, let me lock my gyros. Okay. Should not move.
Did remember. That's fine. I was gonna put a gyro here. Dead center, I think. Go ahead and put one there. Let's see. Up, forward, and that's right. So we'll drop the gyro there. We'll do, I'm gonna say, close lock, just to standard block because I can't think of anything better at the moment. Then we'll grab that guy, and then the upright forward. Okay, so that's all set perfectly, so that's good. And I think this is just triangular blocks. So there and there. That's what those were. Then I guess that means these bend 45-degree slopes.
That's nice, Taco.
Think. Oop. Okay. Then. Yes, and then yes, and then these were yes. Okay, I'm remembering a little bit now. These were flatmos here, and here, then here, here. Then this was the antenna. And there's one more flatmo right here facing forward. Okay. Possibly fixed, I think. Maybe. Could be. Alright. Awesome. Need to get that welded up, I guess. I guess you can drag it in front of your welder wall, maybe? Yep. That work. That cleans it all up. And then, in theory, should be able to put it in the water, and I should be able to turn it over myself. Oh, man. I don't hit anything on the way over here. Can?
I will try not to.
Oh, goodness, what's that? Why is there a gigantic tower over top of the dry dock?
That's my weld tower.
Looks like your defensive tower.
I readapted it. There's a piston setup that goes with
enormous.
it. It's meant to reach down either into the water or on the land to actually weld.
I think that's a little unnecessary. Everything's red. I'm guessing the battery's shot. No, one of them should have some of a charge. Oh, they were both. That was right. He was on recharge. That's right. That's right. Okay, so he's not dead.
I don't see anything welding.
There's a floodlight on this side that it's not done. There we go. Could be it, I think. In theory, you should be able to take this out to the water. Somewhere out here. At the dock, I guess. And then you should be able to drop it off. Let me grab that one's on auto. This one's to auto. Beautiful. Okay, go ahead and drop her down. I can probably do it actually. There you go. Got it. Oh
Night
dear, she's
plates
going
are
down.
really annoying right now.
So Shift K, small grid, the one that I'm closest to. Okay, there we go. And all right. Gyro is working, sort of. How about this? Oh yeah, there we go. Ha ha! I think she's flotatious. That's not good. Can I just go down? Oh, kind of. I need to, that camera. You. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, if I go fast enough, I can get under the water. Uh-oh. Oh, she's, no, rotor. Jerky. She's a jerky mess. Okay, yeah, look at that. I can get down where I need to get to.
That explains why my pistons and everything were acting weird.
Why, what's up?
Somehow a battery got grouped in the as a piston.
Oh, that's a little freaky deaky. Alright, there we go. And then in theory, I should just float to the surface, sort of. I can fly.
Nice.
Alright. Supposed to fly, so I won't. But I can. Alright, so we're all good there. We do need a rotor of sorts. Alright. Uh-oh, not good. No, it's good. It's all good. She is just fine. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll bring it over to the shore. Here. And where is it? Right here on the beach, right? There she is. Oh, she's above the water, of course. Alright, and then, oh, because oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, so what we should do is we should set the, okay, I got it. I know what to do. Okay. Let's, control that. Alright, let's do, thrusters. Alright, let's see. Forward, backward, left, forward, right, backwards, forward, up. Okay. What's this little guy? Oh, I think I have some of these. Hold on. What is it called? Let me see. What am I hearing?
Me landing.
Landing in a rough way. Got designations for those. Hog. Pee-wee. Oh man, Pee-wee was, where was that? Boat. SD, here we go, SD. Space drone, SD. Beautiful case of space drone. So you would be water drone, WD.
Pro drone is for the platinum, Toasty. Don't know if Manta answered that already.
Up. I did earlier in the night, but that's okay. Alright, so water drone. I think it's the first water drone, actually. Vertical thrust. Save. Okay, now turn them off. Whoa! Okay, yep, it sinks. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so she sinks hard without it. Not Diggy Wiggy. Him a Diggy Wiggy. Wonder Dog. Nice. WT. Wonder Dog. I love it. That's fantastic. Alright, so forward, backward. Okay, so let's do backwards, left, right, backward. Okay, these are all going to be the UD 100, dampener thrust. Save. And then these are all the forwards. So 1, 2, 3. 100. Drive thrust. Boo. Oh. Oh no, I grabbed it. That sucks. Okay. Is the drive thrust. That's backward, left, forward. No, forward's good. Right, backward. Okay. Save. There we go. Okay, drive thrust is there. Dampener thrust is there. Okay, beautiful. All right, we're set. Okay, that was a slight mistake. Wookie 6. Chubby's 2. 6. Nice. Or Wiggy Diggy. For water drone. Oh, yeah. Wiggy Diggy. 1 Wiggy Chicky Jet. And, Save? We'll make a group for that, even though we don't necessarily need one. Antenna. That. Grill. Not super important. That. Floodlights. Oh, yeah. Good. Lights. Gyroscope. Remote control. Well, I don't think that needs to be a group. Go. This is the WD-100 connector. And connector. Save. And the merge blocks, I gotta name those appropriately. Oh,
No
I am
energy.
Dying. Alright. Here we go. Now, Gmod, are you really building this tower? You don't think it's a gigantic waste of resources for something that big that is enormous and gaudy? And I don't see how it does anything other than be a giant tower. There he is. Ooh. Okay, aim these. This is rear. Rear. That leaves the other one. 2. Bottom. Okay, and that so we can make the groups. Save and block read. Let's find the battery. And there we go. Okay, that is done. He is officially complete. Okay. Not good. Build it, Gmod. Your hinge design proves your ingenuity. You're not wrong. I just the thing that I'm looking at is it's a big chunk of resources. Granted, we have a lot of steel, so maybe it's not a huge waste of resources per se. But it's just like I don't know. I built this dock out here so that we could build stuff off of it. It's got power, it's got stuff, it's working. It's at least somewhat aesthetically pleasing. And then the solution to we need a bigger place to build is this gigantic tower that's way too shallow to get any sort of anything over here. Like, I couldn't even drive a boat over here. It's so shallow. I don't know, it just seems like it's not well thought out, that's all. Alright, so now how can we do this? How good is we have an antenna here, right? We have an antenna over there. I think we have one on the base too. So in theory, should be able to control this a good distance. Yep, there he is. Okay. Alright, now that we've got the remote control, let's start adding stuff to the thing. Alright. He absolutely needs the floaty thrusts. I wonder if that shouldn't be do this. Alright, let's actually, you know what? No. Drill will be first. Drill will be first. And then we'll do thrusters after that. Drive thrust, on off, increase, and then vertical thrust, on off, decrease, increase. Then, what do we have here? Merge blocks, connector, camera. Oh, camera. That's key. View, and then next best. Lights. How about the lights? Since we'll have on block page 2 the connector and the merge blocks. Okay, so connector, switch lock. The rear, because that's the one's actually next to him. And the bottom merge block. I'll have that one there as well. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll put this in. Recharge, on, off. Okay. Ooh, man, he's almost running out. Okay, so. 9. 5. And 7. Too low. Oh, still need that rope. Store. Yeah, that's not too bad. If I wasn't constantly jerking back and forth, this isn't bad. Up. Bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Now, not gonna be able to get up there from here. I have to do something like this. Five off. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Rotor. Need parts for rotor. Need parts for rotor. B. Rotor, small grid rotor. Yoink. Oh. Out of construction components? Is that? No, now we have 1,500 of them. World?
Okay, it's gone.
It certainly is. Ugh, which is not going to be attractive because there's nowhere to tuck it because it's just there. And I think that was just a, yeah, just a little block. Face the gray. Rotor.
I was just trying to be helpful, Toasty, for the future.
If we find ourselves in need of something like that, I can see that being okay. But for now, I just don't think it's necessary. Nowhere, really. It can't be back here, because then it'll bump into the... Well, it's a subgrid. No, it's not going to fit, though, because it's got that rotor head's going to stick out, so that's not going to work there. Do it off the side. But same thing, subgrid's going to be there, it's going to be in the way. Can't do that either. That is structurally important. To that. Can't put anything there, that'll burn. I don't want to, but I could put it here. This is a really important piece of equipment. Do we lose another one? Maybe. Rotor. Can I put something on the rotor? Oh, rotor head is different from the... Now we're missing both, so let's see. Rotor. Head. Rotor part. Lock on. Okay. Parts for this, and then we are done in theory. Need to sink the submarine a little bit so I can actually add this to the back. And does it need a rotor head? I don't know. We have tried that before. We've tested it. I don't remember if it does or not. I feel like we tested it and it kind of did or so. I adopt again with the construction components, dude. We have 388 construction components. Is there a broken conveyor network somewhere? To the large cargoes? No.
Not that I know of.
It's the second time I've gone to pull construction components and it will not pull from that interface over there by the oh, speaking of which, I probably need to heal myself. By the electric network LCD. And it like it's almost like it's waiting for stuff to be made by the assembler before it'll pull it. Alright, now need to put a connector on the back of the ship. Which I can do because I actually have a connection point right about there. Get the rest of these parts. We're good to go. Helmet. It. And I'm dying. Oh, thrusters probably. Seriously? Bug with stuff. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, is it just construction components? Weird. Alright, so down in here.
Conveyor network's fine, it's all connected.
Yeah, Taco says Splizzy's having a similar problem with conveyor, with construction components not pulling. Where are you? There you are. Hello. So in theory, where is that? Forward is down. I feel like that's not where I want that. Okay. Let's do... What's the best thing to do here? Drop it here, maybe? And yep, he's too special. Ah, it's weird. Others on wrong with series not experienced. Really? So it's splitsy explicitly. That's weird. That's very weird. I think might be a good spot. Let's put it here. Actually, no. See if this lines up. If it doesn't line up, we'll change it. Oh wait, which side is the merge block? I forgot. On this side, it's on the left. On the left. Ladder over here somewhere. Oh. Thought for sure we did. Build ladder. Really suffer without one. Yep. All right, so yeah, so it's on this side. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right, we got this. Okay, so 9 merge block, and then connector. I'm gonna do an inset over here. I think it's like before. Oop, nope, that's not what I was looking for. Inset connector, and there's the connection path. Beautiful. All right, so there's that. Then what we'll do is we will do an armored conveyor. Armored conveyor curved. Here's this piece. There it is. And there is a part next to it, so we'll do that. Comes down, and this one will come. Oh, I can't because there's a. There's a plate there. Interesting. That's okay. I can replace that. Right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, actually, no. Oh, wait, yes, I can. I just have to get from below. Let's do... I can't really get there. Yeah. Can I do 6? Ah, dang it. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna have to. Oh, that's the wrong button. 5. Plate. And then the armor block. Ah, nah, gotcha. That. Okay, there we go. Now I can go down. We'll also need to.
Hope you have a good night, Toasty.
Yeah, have a good night, Toasty. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, let's see. Do another one. Where does this one... That one's good, but then this one would need to be covered, I think. Actually, does it? Yes, it does. It does, I think. Let's see. Which side is this on? There it is on that side. Let's do... Okay, beautiful. And then let's do another... Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I can't really... I can place it, but I can't place it. It's kind of not fair. Alright, can I get in... there? It's the rear. I don't think so. Those have... yeah, it's all sealed up in there. That's annoying. Oh, no, I can't. That's... Okay, there we go. Okay. Now I need to grab that. Oh. Got a lot of that. Okay, there's that. And then I need to grab the one that's in the center. Him as well. Okay. Those two. I need to do like a handful of those. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Ugh. Man. 11:37. We got like 20 minutes left. Oh no. Where are you heading to?
Get some cobalt.
Nice. I need some. Oh. Grid. Steel plate. I don't think I need that much, but that's fine. And then... Alright, let's go. Oh, and it's actually underwater, so I can just hop on one. Hop on! Okay. Weld that. Weld that. Okay. Those are now welded. Now I will put a curved conveyor tube right there, which is expected. And I will also put one here, not expected. I'm just kidding, it was expected. Then another one here, which is also expected. Then a curvature, which is heavily expected. Okay. Then down here. Oh no, don't tell me I have to do it again.
Critical.
Dude, don't I? Is Gmod gonna build aero drones with railguns and fire shooting out? Well, he did mention about doing that. About doing drones. Can't reach that. All right, I'm gonna have to. I cannot do this anymore. I have to get in there. Yeah. Oh dear. Safe zone.
Inventory full.
Oh,
Inventory
come
full.
on.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay.
Energy low.
That will allow that to be there. And we'll need one more. And then one more, and then it'll fill the whole way. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, good. We're covered. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oops. Well, here's where I die. I guess I could die and then just get my stuff back. Oh no. Connector isn't built yet, so I can't access anything. Oh wait, yes I can! No, like that.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Wait, are you underwater?
Yeah.
What happened?
My vehicle crashed into the water and destroyed itself.
Ow. What happened?
Well, the cobalt wasn't there, so I went to go get some gold, and I was getting close to the water, and then boom.
How fast were you going?
30?
Fuel critical.
I was slowing down even more, and I wasn't even touching the water, I don't think.
Energy critical.
Well, I'm gonna go get in bed and log out for tonight.
Yep. Is that better? Ha ha!
Fuel critical. Energy critical.
Oh my goodness, I'm so close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck for reals. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Fine, we got the... Nope, I'm stuck.
No
I know, I have no energy. And the tide's coming. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna have to give up. Alright, I just have to give up. It's too difficult. I can't get out. Waiting for the crash to watch. I know, there weren't any. Alright, let's see. Survival, base quarter, medical. There we go, respawn here. Beautiful. Alright, now let me go get my stuff. Dump. That should all get dumped there. And then I'll be able to get my stuff out of here. I was trying to get deep enough underwater that I could swim out the back, but That did not work out.
Well, we don't have a weld ship for next week, so...
Surely you've got a blueprint. That's what you guys always tell me.
I got a blueprint. It's just not going to be quick and easy to fix.
Uh-oh.
So...
Oh no.
We don't have weld or drill capacity right now.
Where's my backy packy? Oh, wait. Nope, that's thruster. Oh no. I bet it's floating and it's stuck underneath this ledge or something, and I'm not going back in there. That's okay, it wasn't a lot of stuff anyway. Alright, I'm gonna get this sorted then. Alright, so what we will do then is we will... Oh, darn! Helmet. Alright, here we go. We got this. Here we go. What we are gonna do... Get those tools that I just dropped off. I did them. I think we're gonna seal this thing off. Alright, let's see. Welder. Not those welders. No. Alright, get you. You. Okay, and then I'm gonna need steel plate, metal grid, and I think interior plate, but I'm also gonna need like some of that and like I don't know. I don't know what's in a conveyor. Who knows anyway. Alright, here we go. Get this wrapped up. And the backpack will eventually oh, there it is. Wait. What? What? Is it... Why is it over there? Oh, my body's in a weird place. Alright, so this is all done. Oh. Okay, those are all welded up. Okay, that's all welded. And we'll take a gander at it next time. Alright. Now, let's do the curved. Let's do another curved. Beautiful. Weld both of those up. What do they need? Construction components. Of course. Alright, let me go do that. That guy. He belongs there. And these are good to pull back in. Beautiful. Alright, those are all solid. Get some construction components for those, and then we'll place that curved one and then those there. Oh, nice. Alright, let's actually grab the parts for those too while we're at it. Yeah, okay, cool. And then, oh, let's go. Huzzah! And then if I can just, I want to connect this guy. That'll be the close for me. I got this. Got it. Alright, let's ditch. Oh, I don't have anything. Nice. Okay. Dang construction components. Okay, got them all. Now, I'm going to need a couple more. Look at that. Yeah, they will not go. Look at that. I got a couple because I feel like I'm gonna need some. All right, that should be enough. That should be enough. Yeah, I can. Okay. Welded. Welded. Do straight conveyors. 1, 2, 3. Add a merge block. Look at that. Okay, now 9. Okay. Now, that should be sealed up. This should be here. Everything should be in great shape. Let's scoot ourselves out into open water a little bit. Interesting. Okay. Closed. Now, let's back her up. Good. Oh, dear. Alright, now this, in theory, if we scoot out far enough here, yeah, we should be able to just drop down in here, right? This should be low enough, right? That's pretty low. Not low enough, though, I don't think. Tide's coming in, so maybe. Let's find out. Here we go. 5. Oh dear. Why are we not floating? There we go. Alright, so you turn this way. Okay. Let's see how we're doing here. Actually, right. No, wait, what? Where is the merge? Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, it's right there. I'm confused. Oh! I think it merged. It did. The WD, after thrust, drive thrust, vertical thrust, all off. Okay. There you go. Yeah, it merged. Where's this small inset connector? I can't do. Why won't it let me? Oh, is it not? Oh, it's the wrong. It's the wrong one. I meant to do backwards, but that's okay. All I have to do is charge. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, WD 100 batteries. Just have to recharge. Beautiful. And then they'll start charging, right? 10 minutes. Look at that. Plenty of power. Okay, that's glorious. Okay, there you go. And then she'll just sit, I guess, on the seafloor. Just chill until the thing's charged. It's not an elegant solution. It's a chunky add-on on the back. It's not very pretty. I don't like it. But, you know, better than nothing. We'll have to take it out to some deeper water and do some actual depth testing. Or maybe... You know what? No, I can't do that because I don't want to overwrite it. We'll just let it be. We'll just let it be. And we'll deal with it next week. See how she goes. I was gonna say I could try to take her, like, on my own. But I don't think so for now. I think the safe thing is just let it be. We'll pick it up next week and see how it goes. That seems like a good idea. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so she's just sitting down in the bottom of the ocean. That's fine. It's just the bottom of the harbor. All good. Alright. Healing. Alright, well, everybody, thanks for joining us tonight. I know it wasn't super exciting or anything like that. If it's on his vessel, that's right. But the submarine is done, which is lovely. And, oh yeah, Gmod lost his thing. So, see, he does have this thing, though. So, he could at least, this has drills on it. He could use this to kind of, you know, fly around and position himself.
That can't be used to go anywhere other than the iron spot.
Power-wise?
Yeah, it can't make it anywhere past the iron.
That's fine. What I was saying also is that he could use this as a platform to, you know, to help build better. You know, if you're, you know, because you were saying like, oh, I have to build this thing and I have no way to build it. It's like, well, this is not the worst thing on the planet. This could be useful as a little platform to help build. So there's that. Oh, all is not lost. But that does really suck. I mean, that is pretty rough. I'm surprised that it blew up like that. What did you say? How fast you were going against the water? Not fast at all. Was it really slow?
I thought I was going like 20. And I went 20 in the water before. So
in the water or when you hit the water? Because there is a difference.
In and hit the water both.
Okay. Because there's a difference between hitting the water at speed and going through the water at speed. Just like, honestly, it's really impressive, but it's almost like real water, where if you hit the surface of water at a certain speed, it'll go, you know, ouch. Versus if you're already in the water and you get up to that speed, you know, it's no problem. Or leaving the water even, you know, like that's another thing is water is incredibly dense when you're hitting it, but when you're leaving it, everything's fine. So, all right. So, for next week, we have me testing the digger drone best as possible. Gmod having to rebuild his flyer. Infinite, I think, was also trying to build a new rover after building this one. And I want to see if I can get those weapons overridden on the server. So we will see about that. All right. Well, I think we are good. I think we're good to end. Everybody, thank you for joining. As I said, really appreciate it. Yeah, it was a good night. I mean, overall, obviously. I mean, it's tough at times, but we got it. I hope you guys are enjoying SE2, for those that are playing it and enjoying it. I hope you guys are having fun in that. Doing some of those pretty builds. I just tell you, those screenshots are just gorgeous. The lighting engine looks beautiful, as expected. But those little detail blocks, just gorgeous. What else we got? That's pretty much everything I got. We'll probably be back on Sunday, as usual, lately, which is great, for some Sea of Thieves, as that has been going very well. Hopefully Infinite will be joining us on Sunday. He was not here today. He did say that, you know, work's been pretty rough lately, so that's why he was unavailable tonight. He said it was possible he'd make it, you know, late this evening, but, you know, we never heard from him, I don't think. Yeah, I don't see it. So there's that. Yeah, he should be here next week, hopefully. You know, we'll see. And then maybe if we do some Sea of Thieves this Sunday, he may be here for that as well. Because Gmod, we did this past Sunday. He was not available, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was just the two of us. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. Because then we did, we went back, and we did your checkpoint thingy, and we were getting all those things. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. Yes, we'll be back potentially Sunday for some Sea of Thieves. That'll be a fun time. I think that's it. Everybody have a great night. It was great to have everybody here. Let's see, we had quite a good group to start out tonight. We had PT Thunderhorse started us out. We had Toasty. Gmod was in the chat. Let's see. Taco showed up. Diron showed up. It was a great time. And then, yeah, I think that was most everybody was right. Oh, excuse me. So, good group, obviously. Love having everybody here. It's a lot of fun having everybody here. Yeah, I think I'm just rambling. I think y'all have a great night. We'll catch you maybe Sunday, but have a good night. Enjoy Space Engineers, and we'll catch you next time.
Have a good night.